Pretty Tense, Candy Holic, Cranky Frank, Delta Wolf. Welcome to the stream. Heyo! Happy Sunday. Oh yeah. The applause. How are we doing? Thanks, sound alerts. Very delayed on the clear auto. How are you all? How is life? Hey! Dustin! 9 months, damn. A Twitch baby. What are we gonna call it?
9 months smile.
9 months smile. Welcome to the stream. So much House Flipper 2. I bought House Flipper 1 like 2 years ago and never played it. And I keep looking at it like, I would love this. And for some reason I've not touched it. I missed the Dab Points Redemption arc. I'm 28. There's no time. There's no time. I shouldn't be doing dabs. I should be, I don't know, getting a house. Holy shit. No baby yet. No, not yet, Cranky. One day. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back.
Yet.
Hello, Boo. And hello, Caitlin. How you doing? Can we get McSmooth? McSmooth to do the dab. He would rather die, I can assure you. But maybe we could convince him. Oh, whoops. I thought that was loading the whole time. Sorry, everybody. How is life? How are we all doing? What's this about babies? Holy shit, Dustin. Thank you for the gifted subs to Spiteful Winter, Deadhead, Slayer, Creation Keeper, and West. Thank you very much. Had the Korean barbecue Domino's for tea? Oh, the Korean barbecue wings? Or is there a pizza? Because I had the barbecue wings and they were amazing. And my brother had them and he had food poisoning. I don't know how it is. It was smashing, wasn't it? Absolutely. Smashing. So I wonder who this is. Majestic. Thank you very much for the subs, Dustin, I really appreciate it. I've got my volume up now. Maybe I should it's a little bit higher, that looks quite high. How is it? Do I turn the game volume down or is it okay? Valheim. I haven't heard that name in years. How is Valheim? Got real bad acid reflux. Oh, that's the spirit. That's what we like to hear. Now let's put that back. Let's put that back. I don't think I have any bullets. We could do some meat. Thank you, Dustin. I appreciate it. I will see you short. Well, I was going to say see you shortly, but hopefully see you soon if you're going to pop out. So it looks like we still have stuff missing in the arsenal. It looks like we still have stuff missing in the prison. And it looks like we still have stuff missing in maintenance. I'm going to have to try and remind myself what we were doing the last time we played. Because to my memory, we were supposed to go to maintenance, but there was something in the way. So yes, we decided to go to the prison instead. Is T waiting for your Instagram messages? Ah, thank you. I've not been very I've been quite busy today. I have to get my next video out in like the next 10 days, and I'm going away for 3 of them, just to see my friends down in London. And I've just been really stressed. Like normally, if I don't have any deadlines, I will just work. I'll do like lots and lots of work, many hours, really enjoy writing. But the second you give me a deadline, and the second I realise that it's soon, I freeze up. I can't do anything at all. So this video has to be out really soon, and I know what I'm going to say for it, but I've not written it. It's probably take me like a day to write it, and then maybe like another day to thingy it. Little Toucan! Hello, welcome. I believe. Hello, Birch. How are you doing? So he can come through there. Let's be careful. Just gonna put that there. Not that that stops him. This. What we got? Okay, grenade. Officers' quarters. Oh, balls. Oh, we have a key. Oh no, that's not a key. That is a Little scissors thingy. We're gonna do also and then decide to do prison quarters. Okay. Alright, well. I think we blew this door open. No, because we needed the wrench. Yes, and that was in maintenance. So let's run back. That noise isn't me. Got no jumpy spider in my car. Living in here with me, cute little guy. Spiders terrify me, but I do my best. My car is full of cobwebs because of how rarely I use it. And because there are so many in there, I don't clean them because I'm scared of them. So there are just like, the passenger seat is covered in cobwebs. I'm a mess. Jumpy spiders are adorable. Goodness. Hype, hype, hype. Efficiency, efficiency, efficiency. Thank you for the bits, Caitlin. Yes. Remind me to never take a drive with you. Don't worry. Alright. Grenade and gas grenade. So we needed to get to... What's his name's place? Which is this way. This way. And we are. Hey, Cessa. Welcome. How are you doing? So it was this way. And I believe he was. The petrol bomb. Hype chest. Let's have a look at that. I got a gift for you emote. There you go. Enjoy. Alright. Petrol bomb. Oh yeah, no, we need the matchbox to light it, so that doesn't work already. Let's get our meat. Hell yeah, rats. The rats in this are quite nice. They look like little brains. Excuse me. I love me a rat. So, starting to kind of remember what we did last time. We opened the door to this room, because I thought it was a challenge. And then the monster spawned. Oh yeah, we went to the chapel. We need to go to the foreman's quarters, which is the next left. Okay. Is it just me or does the stream lag? It might be me. I hope it's not. Squelchy. They are. Chrono Trigger. Very cool. Isn't that the one where you basically Jesus? Hello. Okay. We have a photo? Yeah, I've never played Chrono Trigger, but... A Gerard 6635, okay. A note? Is it this that I need? No. Oh, maybe it's in his locker. Maybe that's why we've just been given his locker. Excuse me. It's very dark. I can't see a lot. I'm also very conscious of the fact that this is in here. 6635. You toucan. Alright. Is that everything we need? It's got to be in his locker if it's not in here, surely. In fact, you know what? I could just have a look at the note we just picked up. Let's see. If you require pillbox access, see me or Father DeRice. We're both in possession of a key, so he should have a key. Gavin, I promised you a Christian burial, but you must understand, the rats would not stop coming. I did what our ancestors did when faced with unclean things. Burnt them, and I burnt what was left of you to stop them coming through. Coming again. If you've made it to heaven, please forgive me. I remain down here in hell with that demon. It will come for me again soon, I know it. Gonna do as you suggested before you died and make for the pillbox. And then where's the pillbox key? So him or Father Derice has a pillbox key. So it might be in his locker, and it might be where... Yeah! Well, we'll see how that goes, won't we, Butch? Oh. Yeah, I've only ever heard of Chrono Trigger. Just gotta make sure we are being very, very careful. Do you have Smooth on standby? I do. I do have Smooth. He's in the next room. Oh, there he is. And hello, Alice. Did you get the key for the pillbox from the confessional? I don't remember. Probably not. Oh, the pillbox is there. Okay. So, before I do that, I'll go back to the lockers and open Gerald's. Oh my gosh, bees. Hello, how are you doing? Yeehaw, bee-haw, perhaps. Little bit of light. Can't wait for the inevitable, horrible jump. Okay. Oh, that is a lean. Don't like the sound of that. Alright, let's drop off some more of the stuff that I found. One grenade, we don't need that. We don't need these, because I don't have anything to light them with. Let's do... Oh, we literally can't put much more away. Alright. Pressure, pressure. Thankfully, we have more than enough gas. More than enough. Hungover! Happy birthday. Always stood out by being a fairly complex time travel story that doesn't end up being a hard to follow or overly convoluted like so many do. Yeah, I feel like time travel stories can smell their own farts a bit. Okay, cool. So let's go to the chapel. Yeah, let's check Gerard's locker, because one thing I'm realizing is that we don't have much to clear the rats with, which is a problem. And I went to the confessional last stream, but we ended up running out because we were getting chased by something, or there was... the monster was here. Wait, this isn't the right way. There was some stuff going on, basically, that just impeded progress, so we left. Birthday. Watch the boxing. Damn, you are old. Gerald. Six, 6, 3, 5, I believe. Oh, that kind of made me jump. Anything useful? Oh, flint and steel. That is very useful, actually. Okay, now we can use things to get rid of I'll thank you, Toucan. Now we can use things to get rid of the, Okay, let's assign it to, like, left. Okay, I'll go and grab, one of those, like, mollies that we made. Don't think you need me at all tonight, love. Don't be so sure. Don't be so sure. Something, something Metro. Also, hi Maverick. How are you doing? Haven't seen you in a while. You've been busy. Alright, let's put that back. We may as well just combine. We have so much to use. Just get some of it out of the way, doesn't it? I got chased last stream a little bit, remember? Remember when I used the rat gun? Actually, I'll take both of them. We got a bunch of rats to clear out. I don't know how much it bothers the monster when we start incinerating his friends, but I can assure you I would be bothered. The rats, I am the monster. Welcome to the bunker. Hello, Cranky. Well, I've already said hello. How far in is she? She is, at the point now where you have to go to each of the, like, separate parts of the game. Gonna get out of the way. Just gonna let this whole thing kind of run its course. I'm gonna be in here if they need me. Arse nest. The rats. The rats will snitch on me if I let them, so. Just gonna wait out the fire. Hurt the beast by triggering a trap. Hello. Yeah, we getting at trophies. We're shagging trophies right now. Yeah, I'm at the point now. So I went into Arsenal and I apparently didn't get everything. Now I have to go back to the chapel and grab something, the key for the pillbox. I also need to do things in the prison, and apparently don't have to do anything in the soldiers' quarters. Apparently that is fine. See how? Oh, stop it! You prankster! Stop it! Stop messing around. Right. I don't know where he'd be lurking now, because we made quite a mess. Any intention to keep this thing going? At least the thing is, at least now I don't have to jump over everything, you know? Oh! How do I pick this up? Oh, there we go. Brilliant! Oh, there's no thing in it. I am the monster. C'est bunker. Oh. So we need to go all the way down. That did scare fuck out of me there. That barrel for some reason. Hello. Yeah, we need to go to chapel. But there's a bunch of other stuff we can touch. Hello. Uh-oh. I thought we might be able to hide in there. Well. Not only did I not really need to move those rats at all, but that was kind of a massive waste of my only Molotov that I have left. To be fair, I think we could go and make another. I hope it doesn't explode that thing. Like when you used to play The Sims, and if you set a firework off in the house and it hit a rug, yeah, it would blow up. What was a note? What was that? Oh, another tag. Hello, Slebber. Oh. Revolver. Barely know her. Let's see. Okay, we got a rag, we got fuel, and we got, oh, a bit nervous now. We got a rag, we got fuel, and we got, whatever else we need, I can't remember. Ammo we do. We have ammo. Oh, these cheeky little bastards. Okay, let's try and just like... Loki, hello. Oh, there's a bottle up there. Barely Know It is a completely perfect joke. Alright, we took the risk, but we now have another Molotov. Hello. Bonjour. I am the monster. Also, I did a bunch of Red Dead Redemption off stream. Do I need this? No. Did a bunch of Red Dead Redemption off stream, and I reckon we'll be in pretty good stead to finish that next time I stream. That being said, I have to really focus on this next video, so we'll see. Catherine Tate, what a reference. Witcher. Oh, we got another rag, another fuel, and any bottles? How about a drink for an old friend? Catch you next time, Oatmeal. Thank you for popping by. Alright, I got no bottles, so let's throw the meat for these guys. Ow! Oh, this isn't good. I'll just wait. Oh, hydrate. Thank you, bitch. Bye, Loopy. Okay. This is fine. We just have to wait for the fire to go out. It could be any amount of time. Oh, he has a tag. Oh, I was trying to grab that last time. Who is screaming? Stop it. I am the monster. Gerard? I remember where the confessional is. The thing is, the first time we went into the confessional, it's his den. Oh shit. Hey Toucan, that made me jump. The first time we went into the confessional, it was his den, so he attacked us immediately. Hello. Hopefully, he won't attack us on the way out this time. That is the pillbox key. Gerard. Well, that is not good sound. Bye, father. Also, opening. Delta, you can't get me twice. Opening the menu, as I learned, does not right, does not pause the game. Right, we have to go. That is my free unlock, but as you can imagine, he's not a huge fan. Run. Are you scaring, son? Quite, actually, yes. Tell me you can't pump and run. Oh! Oh! Scared the shit out of me. Stop it. Don't do that. He's behind you. Oh, hey Thurbin. Shit me pants. Shit me pants. I normally lock that door by accident running in and out there, but I was like, you know what's gonna happen today? It is gonna be the one time that I just don't do it fast enough. Alright, that was great. So now we just have to get to the pillbox. But I can hear his little tippy-tappy feet around the, at the back. Okay. So now we can just start using these, which is useful. Pant shat. Oh, pat shant. Damn it. Yeah, using the open the inventory doesn't pause the game, but using the pause does pause the game, I think. Oh, he's still there. Pat shant. Excuse me. Where's your identification? Shut up, Caitlin. You monster. Inventories pulls games. Gunny, flashlighty, grenadey, petrol bomby, key-y, and lightery. We're ready. Oh, biomarkers. Okay. Now, just to be clear, pillbox is down the stairs. Well, pillbox is in the chapel. Okay. But it's the other way up. Alright. Hello? My heart. I can hear shenanigans. And I'm afraid. At least we've unlocked the shortcut. A lot of noise. Wrong way again. Yeah, he's just crawling around. Okay. I think we're right. He's definitely getting a lot more kind of active, isn't he? This is a little trick that'll help us later. I say, blowing the door open. Mid pillbox. Don't know why we need the pillbox, but I'm hoping that my character just implicitly understands what they need to do. Hopefully he's been paying more attention than I have. Oh, that kind of made me jump a little bit. Oh, a save! What the fuck is that? You know that's going to be a mess later. I'm going to come down here and he's going to burst into that door. Mark my words. Oh. I don't even dare look. Hello? I will keep it down. Stop. 9131. So Stafford came up here and died? Like, just as a consequence of war? This man literally perished at the hands of The human man. How embarrassing. Right, what? Oh, so we just needed his. I guess we just needed his thingy. Oh, we have two. 91319795. I assume that, yeah, he died. He died of, like, bullet. Don't you fucking do this. Exactly. Our boy died to warfare. He could have died to the demon of the rats. Our boy died to a light disagreement between friends. Oh. Same. I remember Madison had an awful, awful jump scare when you went up and down ladders. It only spawned very, very, very occasionally. But because it only spawned very, very occasionally, it just meant that when it happened, I only saw it once. Oh. I could have been sick with fear. Surely you could fit through that gap? Well, I was getting shot at. That was what those sounds were, so... The thing is, the people out there are still fighting as though the war is continuing, so... I was just getting me shit rocked. See you soon, bees. Have a good birthday week. I've gone the wrong way again. Just gonna take my time. I'm quite scared. Right. Let's open 14 first. 14 is 7965. Nothing but bullshit in here, but no, I can't even take it. Whatever. Actually, if I open that and I get a quest important item, he might spawn on me, so I'm just gonna put a bunch of stuff back first. Cool. Let's use the fuel we have to keep ourselves going a bit longer. This place flies through fuel. I'm very scared. Cool. Is it fuel? Of the bunker? Is it electric? Right. Bottle. Grenade. Don't think we need a grenade. Don't think. Just do another save, just in case we do need the grenade and I've killed us. Drop me stuff off and save. Save this dick in your mouth. Is it bunker? Heyo! Got him! Women, right? Okay. And then the other code was Stafford 9131. Great. Mine back to the home room. I'm going to go and save again. is that? Alright, no, that's fine. My shoulders are so clenched right now. Okay, so we now have the wrench. Little jingle, just to... The jingle was perfectly timed with the piss rolling down my leg. I was like, nah, that's gonna be something, and it wasn't, which was unusual. Is he bunk here? Alright, so the wrench we're going to use in the prison. There may also be uses for it in the arsenal, but if there are, I don't know. Yeah, but we'll do the prison first. We basically need to get that bloke. Well, I mean, I'd like to get that bloke out. I imagine he will die the minute we try to. A bedazzled skull. First of all, I love skulls. What's the vibe? What are you going for? Just like multicolored? Just diamond? But secondly, I'm glad you're here, Blackjack. Welcome. Undertale. No, I never finished that game. I think I talked about it in my 5-minute review of it. I was like, to be completely fair to Undertale, that game is fucking hard. I never ever finished it. It was super hard. I did the pacifist run because my friend was like, you should do the pacifist run. And I was like, what's that? But I got to the final boss and then just... couldn't beat him. Gave up. Yeah. She went for the genocide run at the same time, so it was cool watching the differences. And it meant that I didn't feel like I needed to play it twice. Oh, I hope we've not made too much noise. Oh, you're on Wattpad in 2013. Damn. Oh, a safe room. Oh, a safe room. Is it a note? You know what? This is a save room, but I don't know if it's a safe room. Is it photo? Is it bunker? Undertake has the most gorgeous soundtrack. In the bunker? Actually, I won't unlock that. Cell door controls. Sorry. Don't you do it. Sorry, I'm sorry, look. Sorry, look. I thought... Andy, hello! I thought I would be able to lock the door just as he got there. And you know what? I failed. I failed. Very sorry. Oh, I could have shot him, yeah. Whoops. Well, you know what? I had plan A, and I did not prepare a plan B. Thought we could hide around the corner. Oh, he's in there. Pillock. Let you fuck off. Taking the headphones off and watching you with the volume turned up. I'm sorry. I've given Andy tinnitus. Once you get a man that's got everything. Sorry for the screams. My mum's gonna be like, were you streaming? Or was that just you? It was just me, Jane. Sorry. Whoops. So the thing is, I'm assuming he can come through here, because he can fit through those bloody thingies. Hello. Well. What's that wet noise? Oh yeah. Finish your Hill House video. Really enjoyed your analysis. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. The thing is that when you first upload a video, you get, typically you get good comments at first because it's people who watch your stuff. But I got my first shitty comments today. And I was so annoyed, so tired. Just banned them. So get out. So I'm really glad you enjoyed it. It means a lot. Hello, Ali. I'm sorry for scaring you. I'm not a big fan of this area. I'll just wait for him to leave. That's what good pussy sounds like. Can't believe that almost slipped me by, Caitlin. Sitting there with your crochet, talking about coochie. Is your gun loaded? I don't know. I feel like I'm good to run here. I'd rather not use the bullet. I've got one bullet, I think. Oh my god, Shekel! Did you see me scream? I do not yet. He's just... Oh, I'm sorry you missed it, Shekel. Is he gonna give up at any point? Oh, he's getting closer. I think he is in the exit. There's only one way to leave, and he is patrolling that corridor. Wait, I think he's going. Oh no, he's closer. Closer than ever. Wait, come on, go. Oh, he's gone. Hello, Ramona. Yes, you've caught me shitting my pants. Oh, what was that bitch? In the corridor to my building, there's a woman. Oh. Don't mind if I do. He did! He stuck around for a long time. I've been patting my shants. My shants are pit. Okay, I think we've done everything here that we can do. Just one. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else we can get from here. At least not with my inventory being full. Oh! Me shants. They've got Shire in them. Could you shoot me that link on Discord, please, bitch? Oh yeah, send it to a mod. Good point. Send it to your favourite mod. Yeah. And then tell us all who you sent it to so that we know. Do we have a way to allow links for specific people? I don't know. I think... Yeah, because it's like, I don't want new people to be able to post links, because you never know whether you're gonna get people in selling followers and stuff, but... I don't mind Birch. Bloody Birch. Yeah, Birch has been trusted. Bloody Birch. What's he gonna do? I don't want to put my only thingy in the fuel. Birch is gonna follow bots, and he's gonna say it with me. Oh boy, had these under lock and key for too long. Oh, that would be you, Birch, wouldn't it? Scat porn. Alright, so we have something that needs to be done in the exit. I can't remember what that is. Probably something to do with either the wrench or the cutters. We need to take the wrench and the cutters to the arsenal, which means we should probably leave some stuff here. I'll leave this here. And I'm gonna leave... We need the gun or the molly, I think. Okay. All links are allowed, but if you're not on the permitted list, you get timed out. That's quite draconian. Visual, have fun. Gun or petrol bomb. The thing is, we might need to clear rats, so I will leave the gun here. I can't leave the med stuff here, otherwise I would. You're Birch's favourite mod. Congratulations. Hello. Okay, I don't think there's anything I actually do need to do here. Yeah. No, weird. Okay, well that's fine. Cool. I'm gonna turn off some of these. Oh, the prison stayed on. Right, I'm gonna go to the prison, turn the power off, and then come back. Graph, hello! How are you doing? Insane. Yeah, we'll turn the prison off just to preserve some energy. And then we will fuck off. I've been perceived. Welcome. I love how they said he doesn't like the light. The monster thing. Like, he very much doesn't seem to mind it. Oh, weird, I don't see, Well, great, the chair. Put me in it, coach. I finally get a few days off. How many days have you been working in a row? My dad did that thing where you get a new job, but you wait until you have the new job to quit the old job, like just to be absolutely sure that you don't get ghosted on your first day. So for like 2 weeks, he was working like 10 hours a day. I was like, Dad, you're 62. He was like, don't say it like that. He loves human flesh. Well, when you put it like that, Andy. Is there any other way to change jobs? I've never done it that way, but I have been convinced. He will stay in the tunnels while the lights are on. Okay. Okay. Unless you're being exceptionally loud, I got you. The most out of night shifts this month. Bless you. I found there's a bakery that I really wanted to work at, so I took my CV there on Friday. I'd like written a cover letter and made a CV specifically for this job, so I'd spent like 2 hours putting it together, and it was like apply within, so I printed everything out, took it all in. And then they were like, just fill in this application form. And I was like, oh, well I've got my CV and cover letter, and they're like, no, fill in the application form, I need your job history and your qualifications. And I was like, well, they're on my CV. And they were like, no, fill it in. And I was like, alright, I'll play your game. So I have to go back tomorrow with a filled in application form with all the details of my CV written out. Oh, we blew this door open, didn't we? If I have Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday off, it's really just Tuesday and Wednesday off. Yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean. Do you like night shifts? I feel like with... Oh my god, above average Andrew. Hello. The job search is... Yeah, I have to write my CV out. Like, it's a written application as well. I was like, this is one step above pure evil. But, yeah. And also, you can't write, like... Look on my CV, because then obviously you just come across really argumentative, don't you? Oh, here it is. It's got to be gluten-free. I don't care if the gluten's free. It was functionally good. And I wrote my cover letter, wrote my heart out. I'm going to apply for a pizzeria too, because I saw that they were hiring. What's this? Absolutely nothing. Do you have anything non-dairy? Anything gluten-free? Oh. Freddy's. Yeah, I'm gonna be a night security guard for some fucking furry convention. Is this gonna kill me? Oh. Yeah, I remember Dark Descent. Jesus wept. Hey, he died for those sins. Let him have it. Literally get 0 social life. Aww. Shekel. Look, can you fucking put your back into it, Pierre? Come on. Oh, I need to drain the room. Alright. Well, that's fair. Let's have a go. Oh. I am getting out of here. Just gonna wait here. Yeah. Miles away from Edinburgh and buttfuck nowhere at some old fort from like the 16th century. Oh my god, why didn't you take it? Gonna lurky for a mo. Thought you already were, me boy. That pump is a bit loud. Look, if there's one thing that Amnesia games have taught me, it is to just, you know, just leave it, you know. 2 hours? Jeez. Yeah, that's a bit of a commute, isn't it? Oh, don't. Oh, don't you start, Birch. Like, I've got my chili pot, I'm ready. Oh! It's a save room. Oh! Don't you start. Oh, I can shotgun blast a door. Oh, they did things. Molotov. Fuel. I love being unable to see the screen. Alright, what is it we need? Toussaint's Madness. Was this it? Oh, thank you, Alice. Had to see what the dark held. Had to. Noia, Faber, all of them. They don't have the right kind of eyes. There's a world down here full of seductions and secrets. I've seen it. A vision. A vision of a gone world. Bloody and terrible.
July 1916. Dusk. I sit now.
Shut up. The detonator handle, that was it. I didn't bring me gun. We're raw dogging it. Yeah, same. He's not gonna have any eyes. We pride ourselves on being a cozy stream here, Thurgood. I'd bake it. Hey Jams, how you doing? Smooth. Smooth, do you have 5 minutes? Smooth, I'm gonna shit me bridges. Let me go get him. Let me go petition, let me go beg. My brother's gone for a shower. My brother's gone for a nice evening shower. I'm so scared.
Blinder. Tire's empty hand.
Don't need your eyes to sing.
A friend-stained armband. The news of the day stained on the...
Alright, I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna run at that statue at the end. Wait, where is he? What do you mean run up to him? Can you see him?
Singing and singing.
He is getting closer.
We were the world, the world.
Hey, Andrew.
It all gets lost, lost in the bloody twirl.
Oh. What are you smiling for? I could do it, I just need a minute. I just need a minute. I could do it. I can do it. Just need 1 minute. Just a little preparation. You know what, Alice? Complex, hello! You know, Alice, normally I would be like, no spoilers. But I think maybe that's what I needed to hear.
Maybe some kind end. More likely, another whistle.
Sorry, sorry, who's that? Sorry. Sorry, who is that? Who on earth has just fluttered past my screen? Excuse me. Who the fuck is that? No, 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 no. Also, welcome, Complex. I'm glad you like my videos. This is fortunate and unfortunate, as it's the first stream you've caught, because I am pooing my pants. I'm pooing my pants. My brother said he'd help me with bits that I was too scared to do, and he's gone for a shower. And a massive poo. They didn't pay any heed. I paid them heed. I think we should pay them some lockheed. I think this place needs to be nuked. But it wasn't invented yet. Oh no, the big brother, who's 5 years younger than me. Let me see how his shower's doing. Let me see how his shower's doing. I'm so scared. He told me to fuck off. They don't appear if you wear the gas mask, but I've never found a gas mask. Oh, this is Elia. She is a chili pot. She's my emotional support. Oh shit. Oh, it was just me cat. Oh, she made me jump. Can you play it for me, please, Seth? They're just there to scare you. Wow. Hook, line, and sinker, eh, Seffy? Kaboom, shit, like, look at this massive animal. What's the airplane ears for? Oh. No, this isn't a plushie of the lesbian plaid flag. This is my cat. Alright, you can go. I love cats as well. I love cats as well. I'm scared.
Magic! That turns men into gristle.
So the bunker is very scary.
What can
We can do this.
but see? We were the world. It all gets lost and still we twirl.
I can't find the crank.
We were the world.
You know what? I forgot that he was a human being and you could just set him on fire. You can just do that. Let me just close the door. You know what? I forgot. I forgot that you could just kill him. Well, I mean, I'll be waiting for these flames to die down, but... Yeah, you know what? Fire is an underrated tool for problem solving. I can use that shotgun to blow doors open. Cannoneer! He's fine. Well. Ah. My ammo. I'm gonna blow this door open. Yeah. Need it for the end. No, we raw dogging this. Yeah. We're in the fuck bunker. This place is full of explodey barrels and other such nonsense. Never seen a game where you can just blow open doors like that. To be fair, it's refreshing. Considering, put away X, okay. Considering how often you would be doing something and you're like, I should be able to just blow this up. I appreciate this game's dedication to allowing you to. Yeah. Oh, is the bunker? Well, this is where our mate were. It says put away is X, but it's not working. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna fight the cursed rotted greatwood. Let me have a look around. It's necessary for one of the endings. Let me have a look, let me have a look. Lambert 4158. So that was a big hand. So we still have to go and find the crank, but I think that's everything. Just gonna make sure. Just gonna make abundantly sure. Oh, his water. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is where we saw our friend, right? We had to pull him up. Maybe? I could be wrong. That wire is it? Don't give me too many hints about what's going on, Alice, because if you make me too unscared, I'm just gonna run through the whole thing. You really like the songs I put in videos? Thank you. It's very hard to find ones that don't get me automatically copyright spanked, because I tried to put Claire de Lune in that video, and I had to switch it with the Witches. No, I had to switch it with the Outer Wilds soundtrack because what's here? I am the monster. I had to switch it with the Outer Wilds soundtrack because it were. Can I drop this? Yeah. It would copyright claimed. Yeah, exactly. I have a shotgun. Nothing can kill me. Outer Wilds did have a brilliant soundtrack. I saw a couple of people being in chat like, oh, I didn't realise you liked Outer Wilds, and I was like is a very choice word for I'm completely emotionally devastated by. I'm destroyed by. Oh, you see that? There was just a dude in the fog. That is rancid. We could have just hidden here forever. Right, I'm getting the sense that this is not the correct way to go back, because... Can I flip it? I don't think so. Nah. No, I don't think so. Outer Wilds is the solar system game, yeah. It's very impressive that they managed to put an entire solar system into... Oh, maybe we use this. Into its own game. Oh, this one. Let's use this one. It's a bit close. Oh, I can't believe we did it. Smooth's gonna be so proud and also kind of annoyed. I knocked on the door while he was showering and I was like, can you come and help me please, Smooth? And he was like, can you fuck off? Give me 5 minutes. And I was like, you know what, that's fair. That's a very fair request. You know, I get an absolutely rancid feeling that I'm not going to be allowed to leave very easily. Okay. Oh. Hello. Quick save. So scared. You know, a lot gets done when my brother is too busy to help me out. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I also use the Wishes of Crookback Bog because I've been doing a video about The Witcher lately. And I've also been watching Marcus play it, and I have been in the mood to play The Witcher again myself. Metaphysical or Lovecraftian? I'd probably say metaphysical. I don't think there's anything in it that... it's cool that we're back on the topic of time loops, actually. You know what? I'm too uncomfortable to have a conversation right now. It's like when you try to talk to a sim on Sims 1 and they're like, I'm too uncomfortable to talk right now because they haven't... Right. Yeah, I don't want to go that way. Just gonna get out. Just gonna get out before I throw up. Oh. Go on. Oh. No hesitation. Is this not even the end? No. Right. I'm gonna take... I don't have any fuel. Okay, well. I'm gonna take shit. I stand 20 meters away because I fear nothing. Boss or fight. Well, hopefully it responds to fire about as well as that guy did. That surprised me, but I really enjoyed your book review. My book reviews have been really fun to do. Book reviews take a long time because you actually have to read the whole thing, obviously. But, you know, you can watch a video in like 90 minutes to 3 hours. A movie, sorry. TV series might take 10 hours. But, like, it took me 30 hours. I will let you know. So here's obviously what we loop him around. Wow, this guy made it pretty far. Oh, certainly. Right, right. Okay, real quick. I think my game crashed. Let's give it a second. Alright. Bit anticlimactic, but let's try that one again. PS Plus Essential. Opulent. That's a great autocorrect. Yeah, the game was like, nope. To be fair, I was only trying to get me gun. Oh. But yeah, no. So I read it over the course of like probably over a year. Very, very, very slowly. And then when I finished it, I was like, I could make a video about this. So I started the whole thing again and read it in a week. And I was just sat at the kitchen table, just 1,100 pages, just all week. Making notes the whole time. It took forever. That video is like 70,000 words or something. It's something like 4 dissertations, I can't remember. No, 70 pages. I can't remember how many words it is. But, it were well long. So I'll murk you big mess. Right, let's see if the safe corrupted. I felt the same, Complex, even though you've not quite specified. I think that, well, I mean, I was specific, fairly specific in the video, but... God, this has got some slow loads. Oh, yeah, I'm starting to get the people in the comments of my most recent video who are, like, really pedantic and, like, really... Not rude, but the ones that, like, assume the worst. Oh, I am alright now, thanks, Smooth. I found the blind guy, but then my game crashed, so I'm just waiting for it to load up. I hate the people who come in and, They kind of take a statement that I made and like really pull it out of context and like really assume the worst on it. Let's go and sort the inventory again. Like, I talk about how in the Haunted Hill House there's a child actor who has to pretend that she's choking to death, and I was like, I know that an 8-year-old would understand what choking means, but I don't think an 8-year-old would fully grasp what it means to choke to death. I think that is like kind of beyond a kid, and she has to carry like one of the most poignant scenes in the book, so it's a lot to ask of her to very viscerally play out, because like a kid understands what it means to choke. I don't think a kid understands the like terror and suddenness and like abruptness and like pain of choking to death after drinking rat poison, right? But somebody comes in and they're like, I think an 8-year-old fully understands what it means to choke. And I'm like, you stop, you know what I mean. Stop saying stuff just so you can be pedantic in my comment section. Yeah. That is a good phrase actually, Theremin, because it really, like, and also, I talk about how Steve wasted his wife's time because he pretended that he wanted a family, right? Steve pretended that he wanted a family. Oh, I see him. Yeah, Steve pretends he wants a family, and he tells his wife that he wants a family, and he lets her take lots of fertility tests. Come on. Surely you fall through the floor. I don't know. So he lets her take loads of fertility tests, and he lets her like really waste her time with it. And he basically pretends that he wants a family up until she is 39 years old. Like, and I said he pushes her to the edge of her menopause, right? He wastes her time and she wants a family, and he's known her for a very long time, and he wastes her time all the way to the edge of the menopause, pretending that he's trying to have a family as well. And somebody was like, how can you not understand? How can you honestly think that women go through menopause at 40? And I was like, I said the edge of her menopause. Like, we both know what I meant. You're just looking for a reason to be like really contrarian. It pisses me off. Yeah, I'm like, we all. Like, I know. Not every woman goes through her menopause at 39 years old. Yeah, you know what? Actually, I've figured out what we need. Right. Yeah. So I'm gonna run to a bit with planks. I'm gonna wait for him to get on it. And then I'm gonna shoot it while he's on it. Oh, I really bugged it there a bit. It happens all the time. Yeah, I can't believe I said that. Exactly. Alright, well this one might be a do-over, but at least I think I've got the idea of what I need to do. Uh-oh. Pardon me. Alright, I think we did. What? Nora 7. I hate women. Their rights, their lefts. Oh. I think I have one more. Nope. Excuse me? This one might be an L. Unless there's anything useful in here? No. But we can learn, we can come back, we can learn. Well. Oh, not here. Do I have anything? What is? Need a hint? Not yet. Give me like another death or so, just to figure out. Because I can see that there's stuff that I need to, like, destroy. Ow! I didn't have ammunition. I thought I had 3 shells and I only had 2. Let me give it a go. Hello, casual. I am mostly having fun, yes. Oh, I think I know what to do. Maybe. Yes, I did. I'm gonna try and jump to that, and I think it's gonna kill me. Oh, come on. I don't think this is the way, but I'm gonna try it. Okay, maybe that's not the way, because I think that his animation wouldn't be so, like, particular about where you shot in. That was where... That's how we did it. Alright. And also, you should... I think you should be able to do a boss fight without bullets, right? In theory, one like this, maybe. So maybe it's not about shooting things at all. Oh, I can't pick up the bottle for some reason. I lure him somewhere? There's loads of stuff to pick up. Am I literally just supposed to fight him until he is dead? Where are the sparks coming from? Good question. Yeah, I think maybe I am literally just supposed to fight him. I think I'm overthinking this. I was trying to shoot him off the side, but... now, I don't think so. Ow. You're so close to dropping the bridge out. Oh, so that was the way. We were supposed to drop the bridge out. Okay, let's give that a go. Oh yeah, I got a comment the other day, Ramona, on the 2B video being like, you can say that you don't like the game, but you can't say it's a bad game because of the reasons you've listed. That's like me saying Elden Ring's a bad game because I think the combat is mid and the storytelling is really vague. And I went, well, that's valid. Elden Ring is kind of a mid game on that basis. And then I think they called me something that was an insult, but I don't know what they meant. Not explain, but I'll definitely take a hint. I think we'll do... We survived for a long time without dying, so let's just leave that. We don't need it. Use the rabbit on the bridge. Well, can be thrown. Oh. Oh, it's a Gascoigne situation. Ah, oh, Theremin. To be fair, I've not posted there in a while. Was that in-universe rationale to defend... Oh! Yes! Fold and Ideas had a really good name for it. I can't remember what he called it. Oh, I agree, Cranky. The thing is, I don't mind if people argue too much. The only thing I do wish YouTube had was a little pop-up that said something like, this video was posted 4 years ago. Are you sure the YouTube would still want to see it? Or a little pop-up that said something like, this video, like, you've only seen 4 minutes of this 3-hour video. Are you sure that, you haven't checked your facts before you make an assumption? But, you know, woulda, shoulda, coulda. Hello? Alright, let's go. The rabbit? So, I guess you can't kill him without the rabbit? Yeah, I haven't had a comment on the Code Vein video in a while. Yeah, it'd be cool if you could do custom pop-ups. You threw too far, yeah I did, didn't I? And it's not there anymore? Excuse me, pal. Oh, no. It's alright, it's too buggy, it's okay. Well. The Thermian argument, that was it. Ow. I think that this is just how this is gonna be. Alright, well. We learned a lesson. Just go. But stop. One of those I often see is how 7 of the 9 in the Star Trek Voyager had an awful skin-tight catsuit with a massive push-up bra. That was a desperate attempt at sex appeal, and people will come in like, nuh-uh, there was a medical reason she needed that. Oh yeah, like the breathe through her skin thing. If you want the bad ending, jump in the hole. What hole? Was that did I have the good ending then, or did I just see it like an exciting, cool scene? I didn't realise this bunny would skid. You're making me anxious with all these laggy moments. She couldn't possibly. Was that Peter Rabbit? No, it's Peter Dinklage. Down in there. Yeah, I agreed with that a little bit as well, to be honest, Complex. I was like, you know what? I love her too. Aww. Oh! Oh, now I'm just gonna get stunned. I thought that was it. Oh, well. Oh! You know what? We'll just take the cards when they fall. If this is the end, then it's the end. Good afternoon, Peer of Salamanca. That's the noise from Dark Descent. Does this link to Dark Descent? There was a big panic when Telltale collapsed halfway through. Oh yeah, because and then they came back together for one final shebang. Watch me step. Watch me step. Yeah. This is my first time seeing you live as well, Salamanca. How you doing? That was the Darkness from Dark Descent. Oh my god, the titular Dark of Dark Descent fame. See, I thought we were gonna go up. I didn't realize we were gonna go down. Oh, that's quite sweet there then. Maybe you have to use the grenade. Yeah. I feel like there's obviously quite particular steps to this. I don't think that was the ending. I think I just died. I think. Wait, Alice, when you said jump in the hole, which hole did you mean? Oh, this one's a thingy. Oh, that's the bad ending. Oh, okay. You literally just die, I guess. What do you think of this, Teddy? Oh yeah. We did it! I cannot believe all we needed to do with that blind man was set him on fire. Smoothie there. Grenade bars. Oh my goodness, it's the bunker. Back to the war! Hey, let me out. What? Squeeze out? Figure it out? I see. Oh, this is not my colour. Sacre bleu. Ugh. Oh no, all of my friends? So they all escaped and then got shot? Ah, time to get captured. Napu finished the game. Scarpa escaped the bunker. That implies that you cannot escape the bunker. Oh, almost opened my own stream. Terrifying. Alright, let's have a little look. Okay. Final thoughts on well, I mean, initial final thoughts on Amnesia the Bunker. Very good. The second you die, it just like rips the bandage off. That was okay. You know, that was doable. I love a doable horror game. The bit with the blind man, absolutely terrifying. Really well done. So scary. Toot Sweet, complete the game faster than all the developers at Frictional. Say Trop, quit the game right as things got interesting. Acquired the gas mask. Found all pocket bags. Oh yeah. Got the cutters and locked the cell again without the German prisoner dying. Blew up a door with a barrel. Completed the game without saving. Jesus. Never dropped nor stored an item. Disarmed a trap. Reacquired the rabbit doll. Ah. Completed the game on a custom difficulty level. Completed the game on a shell shock difficulty. Shot at visions in the tunnel, so we could have done that. Blew up a lot of rats with a grenade. Blocked the beast's path out of a hole. Oh, so you can do that. Open every vent and cut every chain. Okay. Very scary, but very good. Thank you. Would it be more accurate to say that you prefer doing videos on works that seem to have something they want to say, or is it more of finding meaning in things based off what you bring to it? I'd probably say finding meaning in things, but I think that you tend to find meanings in stuff more that obviously tries to say something particular, right? Oh, you can set your own custom difficulty however you want, making speedrunning the game even easier. I don't know if we can speedrun this. It's quite tricky, isn't it? Okay, so it just looks like there's a bunch of collectibles left, and a couple of, like, endings. The other ending is if you escape with the beast still alive. Oh, how do you get that to work? Because the thing didn't start collapsing until the beast was dead. Speedrunners have this game down to a few minutes. What's it? Oh, I don't know, it took us 4 hours. 5 deaths. 7 petrol bombs. 0 flares. You have to push the blocks to create a platform to jump the wall. Oh, I saw that! I almost did that, but I thought it would wouldn't let me. Stalker. Oh, so the thing is called the thing is called the Stalker. Okay. Grenade the wall. Ah, that's useful. That would save a lot of time, I think. Shell shock mode. Damn. I don't know how you feel about the book itself. Oh, hey Butch, we finished. Are we still going? Good. I see what you mean now. I don't know. I think it's a bit too... I want to do the shell shocked difficulty next. Oh, this is cute. I just wanted to see what this was. I want to do the shell shock difficulty next, but I don't know if I want to start it now or start it next time we stream this game. I liked Virgin Suicides until I found out that it was kind of played straight, and then I was like, I can't really read it again. But before then, I've read it like 3 times. All right. Yeah, you know what? I don't want to start a shell shock difficulty one yet because I want to have a little bit of a break before we come back to it, and I also want to make like a kind of game plan for how we approach this next. So yeah, let's give a full stream on the hardest difficulty next time. In the meantime, I've still got some energy, so I think we should do some Red Dead. I think we should try and finish it. For those of you who don't know, we've been going for the 100% in this game for ages. And I managed to do a bunch of it off stream. So let's have a go. Let's do this. Thanks for donating that game, Alice. It's really good. We'll be finishing that. Yeah, I found 20 tomahawks. 20 tomahawks. In fact, good point. Let me upload my save, and then you know what we will do. Let me just I'll just do the be right back screen so I don't accidentally show you my IP address or something. To be fair, I actually wasn't talking. I mute my mic when I do the BRB screen, so maybe that's a good thing to find out that I don't need to mute my mic. It just won't. It won't. Double 11. What, this port? Yeah, so I went out and I found 20 tomahawks. It took me like 3 hours. It took fucking forever. And I found a strat that we're gonna try. So what we do is we stand on top of the Thieves Landing safe house. We throw axes into the trees. And if we don't hit a bat, we reload, we download the save again, and we do it that way. Whenever we start Red Dead 2, as soon as we can, I am gonna be doing a wee bit of Mass Effect first, but I'm really keen to do Red Dead 2. Really keen. I've been doing the online trophies in the meantime. It has been a good opportunity to hang out with people. Yeah, Max Payne 3 was super popular, and I remember that it had really... no doubt, Thurban. I remember Max Payne had really difficult trophies as well. Commander Shepard. Why? What do you mean witness? I felt like 20 years ahead about it because, like, zombie media. You like zombie media, but for me personally, it runs up Steam way faster than the main campaign. Yeah, the fact that you're just constantly... Also, look, it's Mocha. Because she looks like when you add milk to a coffee and it's not stirred in yet. See, she's called Mocha. Yes, I did call the fourth horseman of the apocalypse Mocha, but that's fine. Yeah, having to just save towns is a pain in the ass. It's stupid. If you ever thought Geralt is wet sand of a character, you're about to see some shit in Mass Effect. Yeah, I guess it's... Because the thing is, with Geralt, it's kind of like a different... Well, I mean, I don't know. I've just started, like, 4 different sentences. But with Geralt, the thing about him is that he is, like, an established character with a history of friendships, relationships. He has, like, a job. He has parents, a life. He's got opinions. He's been through shit. There's a lot of reasons why he'd be affected by him. So often when people are like, oh, Geralt's a blank slate, I'm like, he's not a blank slate. He's a very defined character. Like, he has very set love interests based on his history. He has, like, very set answers to questions based on previous experiences. Hey Viz, how you doing? Cool, we get all the tomahawks back. That's really useful. I'll save in Thieves Landing so we don't have to keep doing this. First person to save 100 towns wins $1 million. I don't even know if I could do that. Yeah, he's stoic. He does have emotions. But the thing is, people are like, yeah, he's a blank slate, so that you can like imprint yourself on him and feel like you are him. And I'm like, no, Geralt's like cool, and he's like a really cool character to play as. But to suggest that he is like just like this faceless droid, like a... I think you can only really get a blank slate with a custom character, because that's literally what a blank slate is. But if, you show me a guy with a history and motivations, that's like the opposite of a blank slate. Whereas with Mass Effect, Shepard does seem to be a bit more of a blank slate. I could be wrong. He can't be a blank slate because I've never once wanted to shag Yennefer. Oh yeah. I was watching Marcus play that again, and Yennefer is horrible to him. Those of you who have seen me 100% The Witcher on stream before will know that my Geralt dies a virgin, because the people in his life are so mean to him. Oh. Interesting. Well, where do I go if those are done? I don't really like Triss either. I think that the people who wrote Triss and Yennefer just kind of hate happiness. I'm like, where are you getting these bizarre ideas? Well, I don't mind saving towns over and over again complex, but the issue that I have with it is that it is the main story. Like, it's not like a side thing. It's like, if you want to see more of the main quest... Damn it. It's like, if you want to see more of the main story, you have to... you have to do it, which makes it, like, not that optional, and it's so different from the main story that... It's so different from the main story that it's like, it's pretty reasonable to not expect it when you get the DLC. Toxic relationship or boring relationship? I think that Triss is toxic, but in, like, another way. Like, Yennefer is awful to him, and Triss is also kind of awful to him, but in, like, an entitled and, like, shitty way. Like, the fact that she takes advantage of his amnesia to, like, shag him. And then when he's like, oh, I've got my memory back and I know that you were deceiving me and I actually have, like, a wife who's not very nice, but I have a wife. I'm committed. And then she takes it really personally and she's like, oh, how's Yennefer? I guess I got the answer. And I'm like, Triss, shut up, you horrible person. Come on, please. Oh, you... horrible zombie bot. Oh. Yep. Whoops. Garrett's alright. He tries, you know. So I like any games that are more top-down or side view. One game that I don't like but do respect is Disgaea 5, which is kind of isometric top-down. That was really good. As in, like, very technical. And once you learn how to do it, you kind of respect it, even if it's, like, a nightmare of shenanigans. Have you played CP 2077? I tried it. I picked it up. I got, like, 1 trophy. But I just wasn't really in the mood for RPGs at the time. I always meant to go back to it, but it's in storage at the moment because I have to move out and all my stuff is away. I never thought you'd be into Disgaea. Hey, Nix. I don't know if I'm into Disgaea. I think that Disgaea bested me and I came to respect it, but I would never say I was actually into it. Oh, you're kidding me. Can you stop? You shut up. But no, I gave it a go. I mean to give it another go. One day. Alright, back to the main menu. When you play Disgaea 5, it got donated. Got donated by a viewer called Sir Mordred, who was, like, super into it. Really liked it, and I don't think Mordred had ever finished it herself, but she was like, wanna give it a go? Wanna have a crack? And I was like, sure. And I played it for like 10 hours and I was like, I hate this. I turned it off. So this game is shit. So I hid it, never played it, and then I went back to it a few years later and just, no, I've loaded the wrong thing. And then when I came back to it, I was like, oh, this is actually very technical, like really clever. You know what, I'll give you this one. A part of me has always wanted to go back and do the other ones. Because I came to like really respect it. I was like, yeah, let's do Disgaea 2. Maybe see what those are like, but never did. Even though they're on Plus. Why, do you like them, Nix, or do you kind of hate them? Or are you like me, where you kind of respect them, you know? Cyberpunk isn't exactly an RPG, it's trying to be every first-person genre at once. Wait, so it's not a role-playing game? Because it's like an open-world RPG, right? And you pick a role at the start, but would you say it's not? Would you say it's kind of like something else in disguise? I think the problem I had with Cyberpunk is that Get up. The problem I had with Cyberpunk is that I really struggled to pay attention to dialogue when I'm streaming, because so many people are talking. Yes! We did it, right? We did it? We did it, right? Oh, thank God. Oh! Landed on me horse. Okay, now we have to kill 10 enemies in 5 shots. Yeah, the zombies in this game are pretty secondary, aren't they? Like, you find the full variants pretty fast. And then after that, they're just quite menial. You know, there's no, not like Dying Light, where they seem to grow every 5 minutes into something else. Let's travel to... No, let's save the game. Yeah, Cyberpunk is a game that I want to do in my own time. I think I would probably enjoy it. But I was trying to play it on stream, and it was like my first stream back in a while, and everybody was coming in and being like, oh my god, hey, I haven't seen you in ages. And I just wasn't paying attention to the story, I didn't pay attention to any dialogue. The people who liked the game were like, you're not giving this a chance. And the people who didn't like the game were like, don't give it a chance. And then I was like, I'm not giving this a chance. And then I just put it down. I was like, I'll come back. I will come back. Mocha! Mocha! Me horse of death. I would say Skyrim is 100% a role-playing game. The thing is with Skyrim is, a lot of people have said this, but they say like, wide as an ocean, shallow as a puddle, to imply that, you know, there's lots of stuff to do, but there's no consequence, there's no proper growth. Everything's very like, very pedestrian. It's a very shallow RPG. And a part of that is because they've tried to make it... Wait, I have to do this now. No. Oh, that doesn't work. Wow, that was a challenge that said do that without missing. I missed like 4 times, but yeah, the comedy of Disgaea 5 I think really put me off because I couldn't tell whether or not it was trying to be satire. And oh my god, I hate figs. And I couldn't figure out how to feel about it, because it was pretty dry. Some of those jokes went on for a very long time without much payoff. And I was like, the thing is, if this is taking the piss out of jokes in anime, very funny. If this is playing it straight, this is absolutely... Some of those jokes were tragic. I was like, you can't be doing this. I remember playing the main campaign of the game for the first time and walking through mine shafts, rifle in hand, feeling like I was unstoppable. Oh, complex. If it isn't Farmer Figs. Also, we only have one more undead challenge to do now, which is the Treasure Hunter challenge. The thing is, I'm going to need a bit of help with this, because I cannot for the life of me figure out where this is. And I wondered if anybody... Look, I think that's Critchley Ranch, but when I go there, I'm like, this is absolutely not. It's got to be somewhere else, but I can't figure out where it is. If anybody recognises that, let me know. Because I will go there next. That's what we'll do now. I'll save, and then we'll head to town. Also, yeah, that Tomahawk Mastery Challenge was so annoying, considering you couldn't buy Tomahawks. It took me like 4 or 5 hours to get 20. I was like, oh. I downloaded Starfield again. My new monitor has awesome colours, so that game looks stunning. My brother loved Starfield. I don't know if you have talked to him about it, but he was really into it for a while. While I was travelling, he was like messaging me like, my wife's just been killed by space pirates. And I was like, okay. Okay. Alright. So yeah, so we're basically looking for like 2 buildings. Ah, hey Birch, if you're in a playful mood, can you give me a clue? we could do it that way, because it might be Worthington Ranch, because that looks kind of thingy. Oh my god, Adam, hello. But it could also be, look, Venter's Place here. That's where we went, actually. That was the place that was definitely not thingy. Oh, and there's Critchley's Ranch. Somewhere around Coots Chapel. Alright, Venter's Place. Let's give it a go. Wait, where are we? Level 100 on Starfield. Is there a trophy for level 100? Or is this a different game? Tried to go to 100%. It was so boring. Most of the game is loading screens. That sucks. Did they capture any of the kind of like Outer Wilds exploration vibes? It used to be more clear that they were satirizing jokes, tropes, and anime and games in the earlier series. There was even a joke about a certain former US president choking on a pretzel. Damn, that's dirty. I love like clever satire, especially from anime, because I guess I haven't followed anime a lot recently, so like forgive me. I don't think a lot of mainstream anime tends to play itself pretty straight. And anime also houses a lot of like pretty, you know, older anime and stuff houses some pretty old tropes that don't really hold up anymore. Kind of make you like, oh, when you see them do it. So I'm always very impressed when anime does like proper satire, proper parody. I'm like, yeah, you go, get out there. Never played Outer Wilds, so I can't say, oh my god, Adam, you should play Outer Wilds. I think you would really like it. And the thing is, the world is two groups, right? People who've played Outer Wilds and suggest it, and people who haven't played Outer Wilds. I can only just earnestly recommend it, and I can't tell you a thing about why you'd like it, because it would spoil it. Alright, thank you, Birch. Now, I reckon it's here, because look. As long as you stay in the interesting places, you dare explore and it will be miserable. Is it one of those where, like, they randomly generate the... randomly generate the world? Is that it? Oh, there we are. That looks familiar. Look, have a look at this, right? Vomited on Japanese Prime Minister's lap. Oh. So look, you see that? I'm pointing. You see that tree? That's circled by the dotted line. I think that is the tree that we can see over there. So I think if we head over to it, we should, up against the wall, find a couple trees and the treasure. Destroyed the collider that the USA were building. What? Because of the throw-up? I want to get through my backlog, so I'm playing Sea of Stars. It's pretty good. It reminds me of old school Final Fantasy. Mixed with Mario RPG, but I think not a lot of people finished it. Yeah, I've never heard of Sea of Stars. Alright, so we should turn off the path when we see two trees, but we can barely see. What a tremendous idea. And that's not for everyone, but everyone should at least give it a try at least once. Is that Cyberpunk or Starfield? Or something entirely different? It is, sorry. Oh, Outer Wilds, yes! Echoes of the Eye was kind of scary. Like, pretty actually scary game. Ah, here she is. Sweet relief. All of a sudden they weren't discussing anything that day. How would you throw up in somebody's lap? Surely you would know. I have, I got all the trophies for Firewatch, but I didn't play it respectfully. I think I did it for something. I think I did it for like a trophy hunting competition. So I just ran through it. Also, thank you, Birch, that was very fun. Outer Worlds. I've not played that. Of the Upchurch. What's Upchurch? Nothing. What's up with you? Alright. So this is a one house and a kind of covered area with a porta potty next to two very tall rocks. So being next to two rocks could mean that it's kind of, well, definitely means it's New Austin or Mexico. It also looks like it's right next to the river because you see at the top of here, it goes down. Yeah, actually it is right next to the river. I thought that was something else. Alright, let's have a look at the map. Now it could be this. Could be this. It's not this. That's Solomon's Folly. Ah, look at that. That looks like it, because it's got those two rocks next to it. Let's give that a go. Boop. It's very spooky. It did have a mode to turn off the jump scares. Yeah, I think I used that mode, because I don't remember any jump scares. What were the jump scares? Was it when those owl things kind of grabbed you? I would assume it was on the south side of the river since the river was drawn above it. Good point. If it's not at the place I'm thinking, we'll appear below the river instead. Hello. My horse makes anything it hits explode, which is exciting. That's exactly what you want for a horse, I think. Andy, are you making things up? Stop spreading misinformation in Twitch chat. Oh, me neither, Biz. I definitely must have had it on. I hate jump scares so much. I'm so glad that Amnesia the Bunker didn't, like, squat on jump scares. How much would I have to pay you to lower the I Am Bread redeem to 50,000 points? I don't know, to be honest. I don't know. Maybe I'll just generally lower it. What is it at now? It's not 1 million, is it? Wow, Andy. I'm just so used to you spreading mischief in my chat. Sour cream and brownies. Is that a reference to that time I put garlic mayonnaise on my brownie by accident? 500k. Alright, that's pretty high. I'll think about it. 32,000. Yeah, I think I put it to 500k back when they were giving points out like sweets. Remember back when subs got like double points? It made it really difficult to like come up with a doable like point redeem goal for stuff. I remember I did one for Alien Isolation on that hallowed day, and I was like, if you guys can reach, because it was like a pot, like a collected pot, I was like, if you guys can reach like 100,000 points or something, I'll play Alien Isolation. And we hit the goal in like 8 minutes, so I was like, oh, okay. Everyone could pull it together. Maybe I'll change I Am Bread to a community pool instead of a single redeem. Say something nice about Nia, do a backflip, mum and dad jokes. I don't know how many of those 3 things I could do, physically. 250k, goodness me. Virtual codger. You can't take away my bread. Alright. I'm getting mixed signals from chat. Mixed signals. Maybe I'll make it. Maybe I'll make it a community thing. Oh, Jenny. Caitlin's got like 88 points. Here. Also, I need to find every location on the map, but I'd have to do that for the main story, so I think that's okay. Oh, 56k. Alright, let's have a look at the clue again. Because this looks about right. Yeah, this is it. This is it. So, okay, so we go up behind us onto this thing, and it should be right between these two rocks. I'm a zombie. Yesterday I pounded 10 ounces of chicken wings. They were glorious. I never really got into chicken wings at all. I'm 28, this is like the first time in my life I've been eating them. And I've just got a lot to catch up on. You know how it is. Pounded 10 ounces of chicken wings. Pounded. Shagged them. But there was so much salt on them that I was starving afterwards. Alright, next treasure hunter. Let's have a look. Did you, Adam? I need to take you over. That is Sepulchre. That is Sepulchre. I know that. Like the back of my hand. Sepulchre, see? It's right there. Which means that the treasure's probably right there. Alright, let's find the nearest fast travel. Actually, let's have a look. Oh yeah, it should be on the way. You are able to do the side stories as a zombie, I think. There's only a couple Strangers and Freaks missions on Undead Nightmare. You become a zombie after the main story. I assume so. I think John just probably screams when people talk to him instead. Yeah, you just absolutely slam chicken wings. I was eating them. Oh, they were so good. I had blue cheese dip. Opening my eyes to blue cheese dip. Oh. It was... like, my mouth is watering now. It was special. It was really special. My brother got food poisoning about a week ago. It's still, like... he still doesn't really have an appetite at all. So he just kind of watched. Yeah, I know what you mean, Complex, because people don't attack you, which is useful. Once we've done the treasure hunter things, we just have to do the missing souls, and we only have 7 left, and they're all in New Austin as well. I did all the Mexico ones today, and then I went for a nap. I was tired. I slept so bad last night. So bad. Arthur. Prank him, John. I'm so excited to start Red Dead 2. So excited. Just got some things to do first. Hello, the people of Plainview. It's me, John. Don't look too closely. Las Hermanas, please. Hermano. Okay. Look at us knowing the map inside out. Knowing map inside out. And the thing is, I haven't finished the treasure hunter achievement on the main game. So plenty more where that came from. Oh yeah, GTA 6 will be massive. Apparently they have the entire of Rockstar India just working on, like, the Vice City beach. Which is kind of crazy when you think about it. Let's have a look. That is a cougar. So... yeah, there should be 2 palm trees visible. And it should be between them. Excuse me a minute, Death. Wow, my horse is very lucky. These? That did. The undead cougars on this are rugged. They take a licking and keep on kicking. Not that you'd ever want to lick a cat, but they can take, like, I've shot them like 10 times before. It's better to just nip them in the bud with a shotgun. Is this it? Nope. Aha! Call me, Well, sorry. Love to help, but I'm in a cutscene. It's like, please! Please help me! Welcome back, Marcus. How you doing? The devil's following me. Oh my god. Alright. So, next one looks to be Agave Viejo. Oh no, it's Casa Madriga. But like on one of the outcroppings. What happened with Amnesia? We finished the game, finished the story. It went really well. Not that you were there for that, Marcus. Your absence has been noted. Anyway, that mountain looks like a dig. I can't attest to its personality, but maybe. Maybe so. But yeah, no, we finished Amnesia. Marcus, I did a boss fight and everything. There was a terrifying bit that you missed. I had to go and ask my brother for help, but he was in the shower. He told me to piss off, which is valid. I knocked on the door while he was showering. I was like, could I have some help? And he was like, fuck you off. Yeah, you missed. Where were you? Where were you when your people needed you, Charles? We're gonna have to look very, 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 very carefully at where this treasure is supposedly supposed to be. Drinking vodka, yeah. Just to cope. Turned into a 5-year-old. Sauce? Right. Oh, so if we run past the path and keep going, there should be like a way that lets us up. I don't know how else to say it, really. Oh. I believe it's up there. Yeah, you think Mocha herself would be able to climb a mountain? What's that, Alice? Oh, yes. No, Shadowmere would run circles around death. Ah, what a beautiful view for our last piece of treasure. I'm a zombie. Ooh. John. Oh, my worm! What playing with the worm? Legend of the Undead. Menu entry complete. Yeah. Very dapper boy. Right, so let's go to Casa Madrugada. And fast travel to Fort Mercer. And Fort Mercer is where we will begin our final sprint to the end of this 100%. FNF is a free rhythm game made on Newgrounds that blew up. We've got a kickstart for a full game and a bunch of updates that have been coming out after Radio Silence. Oh, good. I hate when you kickstart a game and then you never hear about it again. It's nice when stuff exists that you can't, like, pay for. If nobody kickstarts the game, I completely understand why the game ceases to exist, but it's like, oh, you guys have made like 600k. Can we have the game? Oh wait, is it beneath? Might be beneath. Ooh. I also like it when things exist. Fort Mercer. Wonderful 101! Yeah, I remember that, because that came out on PlayStation, didn't it? Right, let's go find some missing people. I'm a zombie, but that doesn't mean I can't do calisthenics. Whatever. Winona Pickett. Lake Don Julio. Okay. Andy! Hello! How you doing, Andy? Ow. Me ancient legs. All the new updates have squashed the rumours of it being a scam. Well, I'm glad they got their redemption. Yeah, I remember Wonderful 101 got added to... We used to have a games to play list back when I streamed like 6 hours a day. Because we'd get through games fast enough that it was really helpful to have like a list of suggestions to keep going with. So there was a point once where I would have played it on stream, but no longer. Good, thank you, Andy. We finished playing Amnesia the Bunker today. We got the good ending, I think. It was very exciting. Wait, so who? Oh, thank you, Marcus. Who is the stalker then? If it knows the Teddy, is it like an old soldier? I can Google it if nobody knows, but. Yeah, that was really good. Really enjoyed it. It was very scary. But also very fun. I like a good puzzle. And now we are coming back to Red Dead because I've almost finished it. I've really enjoyed my time with this game as well. Once I've done Red Dead 2, I will be just playing this again in my own time, I think. The water turned him into a monster. That's him? Oh wow, so shit happens pretty fast then. Pardon me. Wait, Amnesia Rebirth is about amnesia as well? We have the Amnesia collection. Apparently Justine is full of jumpscares though. Get on. What's left for Mr. Morstan? Zombie Mr. Morstan, to my knowledge, only has to save 7 missing people. And then this whole DLC is done. So this is number 7. Well, this is number 1 of 7. And then I'll just quickly go and get the rest of them. And I think we should be done with Undead Nightmare. But then I have to go and get those mounted gun kills. And for those of you who know, it's going to be almost funny with how annoying it is. You have to go and stand at the gates of El Presidio with a cannon and just fire it. But I did a bunch of them today. I didn't want to do too many because I was worried that I would kill too many things with the mounted gun. And then, accidentally get the trophy, but hopefully it's a reasonable amount left. And if not, we will just sit in silence and do it together as a team. Yeah, I realised that I'm going to a reunion next week for some of my uni friends. So I won't be able to do the weekend stream, but I will still find time to do an Amnesia stream. Rebirth wasn't your taste, so what's Rebirth about this? I guess it all links in with Dark Descent and stuff? How many are left? So there's actually... So they're not randomly generated, the missing... Oh, you mean the mounted gun kills? I have no idea how you check how many are left, actually. Hello, party people. We did it. Let me in. Yeah, I don't know how you check mounted gun kills. I tried to do it today by looking in the stats page and there was nothing. So I'm just going to assume I've done 490. And then every time we find that not to be true, I will just sugarcoat it. Rebirth is you stuck in a desert with amnesia. Oh, it's more in line with Dark Descent, but it also leans even further into the supernatural. That sounds really cool. Can't imagine a desert as a can't imagine a desert as a Grover Boone. A horror city. Well, if it's on the stats menu, we'll have a look. Do you know where specifically? Thank you, bitch. I saw a scene involving a kitten. Yeah, the kitten scene is quite sad. It's very short, there's not much. But it is sad. Oh, have fun at work, shit. Weapon stats. Alright, I'll have a look. Deserts. But what about desserts? Hello. It worked well for me in the beginning, but then it got wild. And then again, that is my experience with most Amnesia games in general. A weird burnout as the games go on, but Rebirth made it feel more for some reason. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I played Dark Descent for a bit, but I never finished it. I think I was a bit too young. Couldn't quite figure it out, I think. And then A Machine for Pigs, yes. The thing is, I've either played A Machine for Pigs all the way through, or I've watched somebody play A Machine for Pigs all the way through. I think the game is so kind of on rails that it's kind of irrelevant. Do I stream often? I'm trying to, yeah. I stream usually like 3 times a week. Mostly afternoons, but on Saturdays I'll do like an evening stream, or Sundays, as is today. Oh, you're right, mate. Sorry. Yeah, I do my best. I do my best. It's a short answer. But I have a video that has to go out in like 10 days, so pinch of salt at the moment. It'll probably be a dry week for me. But when I'm not streaming, my brother streams. And he's very funny, and he does some really good games, so he's always worth a watch too. I'm never going to need to play the Dark Descent, because I saw all the Let's Plays, and I saw all the scary moments in the PewDiePie highlight compilations. Hey, I mean, I saw a bunch of them, because I think Amnesia was pretty, like, notable as a game. It's by no means, like, the best horror game of all time, but it was one of the first ones that did it that way. You know, like, helpless, puzzle-solving, running around. It obviously wasn't the first, but it was, like, one of the most popular ones that did it first. So, I think there's still probably a little bit of merit in playing it, and I'm gonna play it. The dread washes off me and it turns into shock value. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think Amnesia, like, for me, I'm a huge baby when there's tension. I didn't find there to be very much tension with the bunker until... The tension for me is with the unknown, so I didn't... Also scared of the stalker after I saw it, and I was terrified of the blind man, but when I found out that you can, you know, kind of dispatch him pretty fast, I was okay again. Yeah. You ladies okay? Ow. Alright. Yanked.
Compliments of Mr. Boone's wife.
Compliments of Mr. Boone's wife. feel like all the praise for it might have been a bit too gracious. Yeah, like, I was really excited to watch that, and I went in with a very varied group of people, so it wasn't like I was sitting there like, well, it wasn't true enough to the original. Because my friend has no idea what Five Nights at Freddy's, and he was like, that movie was crap. I think it just tried to do too much, you know? Yeah, I think the longer horror games, I really hate them. Mainly because I'm like, there's no conceivable way you're not just wasting my time after a certain point. The more reasons they contrive for you to be somewhere, the more I'm like, Should I play Red Dead Redemption before playing Red Dead Redemption 2? Are they connected story-wise? I haven't played Red Dead 2, but I know that Red Dead 2 is a prequel to Red Dead 1, and they are extremely connected story-wise. Oh, really? Would I would assume that you'd play 2 first, but yeah, I guess you could do 1, then 2. My brother told me to play 2 first, and then I didn't. He called me stupid. I am stupid. We miss in person? Hell yeah, Andy. I talked about that in my video. Look at you appealing to me. I think the longer horror games can only work if they are definitively split. Like, Visage, I think, worked depending on how well you gel with how it plays, because it was like 3-4 different games in one. Stupid. I'll buy the first part when it's on sale. Hell yeah. What's the worst piece of media, books, movies, games you've seen this year that you don't think is worth making a video about? Oh, that is a really good question. I've not read a book this year, beyond It, because that took me all year. I'm really slow reading. I watched a movie with Ben Stiller in it that was dog shit. But I quite like Ben Stiller as a person and as a filmographer. So I remember I turned it off. I was like, this is a wank. This is a load of wank. It was a movie about, oh, what was it even about? It's one of the, yeah, what was that movie about, Marcus? He had to go to do like a fake honeymoon with somebody or something, and it was like, oh, what if they fall in love? It was like kind of depressing, that one. But I can't remember what it was about at all. It was just crap. That was bad. What else? Yes, he married somebody that he hated. He like ran into a woman and it was like a meet cute, and they got married after like a few weeks, and then the reality of it hit him that he actually didn't really like it that much. Yeah, it was stupid. And the jokes were awful. The jokes were like really awful. I was like, who did this to you? Willis Lassiter. Yeah, I would probably say that were crap. Anything else? Oh, my bedroom's upstairs. Marston Bagsy is the top bunk. I got bored during the Prestige, if you can believe it. Me and Marcus were watching it. And I was like, oh, well, I'll just finish it and, you know, I'll just finish the movie. You know, he wants to watch it, I'll watch the movie with him. I'll just watch it through and, you know, it used to be quite a few hours, and I was really sitting through it. I was like, oh, this is like 4 hours long. Like, I really sat and watched this movie. I was like, oh, this movie's really long, but I'll stick with it. I'll stick with it. And then he accidentally moved the mouse, and I saw that we'd been watching it for like 100 minutes, and it was like not even halfway through. And I went, this is a long movie, isn't it? And he was like, okay, I need to turn it off. He watched it by himself afterwards. So sorry. Is that the one with Jennifer Aniston? I don't think so. I barely remember anything about it. The difference between good and bad representation. Yeah, I know what you mean. Because I think you get both sides to that, where like some people see any representation as like forced diversity, and they have like a real knee-jerk reaction to it, and it needs to be like justified, and even if, you know, it needs to be justified. It needs to have a reason why somebody would be like black or something. They need to be like, no, they can't be like that because it doesn't make any sense for them to be black, and it's like, people are black, my guy. But then on the other side of things, you get people who get a little bit knee-jerk about it, and they expect representation to cater to everything. You know, like when people say, hi, most annoying person you've ever met here. I see that your 120 character tweet doesn't cover my exact life experience, and I'm going to lecture about it. It's kind of like that, where people are like, oh, I don't like this because of, you know, she's not a good person, and it's like, doesn't need to be, or, you know, it's like, oh, she doesn't approach this very specific lived experience that I know that I've had. And it's like, I think often people expect them to be kind of like beacons of representation, and they get quite annoyed if it's not the case. Very true, Complex, very true. Like, I'm trying to think of an example because I talked about one of my most recent videos. It wasn't Visage. It definitely wasn't Stephen King. Might have been a 13 Reasons Why one. Maybe it was Lost? Oh. Anyway. I don't know what I was talking about, but I remember being like, wow, just completely lost. Not even overrun, just lost. That was out of nowhere.
Take me up! Oh God!
Yeah, I can't remember what it was. Yeah, no, but basically I talked about a character in a show or something that I'd seen, and I was like, I think that they were really good because I think, you know, this and this, but it wasn't insensitive, and it wasn't like extreme, and it also didn't draw too much attention to it. You know, they're their own person without being like absorbed with the expectations of their representation. I had a bunch of comments being like, no, actually.
I don't understand
Oh,
what's
it was.
going on.
You know what? I don't remember. And it's probably for the best. Yeah, I've not seen The Illusionist either, but The Prestige was way too long. Oh, maybe it was Lev.
Oh God!
I swear it was a bit more recent than that one, because that video is pretty old. But yeah, I've definitely had comments about Lev, specifically on that topic. I'm like, yeah, I think Lev's great. I think he's, pretty sound. Oh, this is gonna bug me now. I've got to focus on the missing people. Still haven't finished The Last of Us 2. Well, I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, The Last of Us 2 is a long game. How far are you in, so that I know how long to specify?
What's happening to us?
Well, I would love to help. Yeah, Undead Nightmare was so popular when it came out, and to be honest, I love DLCs where they get really silly with it. One kind of underappreciated franchise who gets silly with their DLCs are the Far Cry series. Far Cry 5 had some really funny, silly DLCs. Oh, so when Overrun Town has lost all of its survivors, you can still clear the town, but you can't bring back the dead. Oh, so I must have accidentally killed somebody in plain view while I was there. That's sad. Oh, he's over there. Oh, cool. We can fast travel straight to Gaptooth. 66% finished. So you must be playing not as Ellie anymore, right? You must be playing as somebody else who I shan't spoil. Gaptooth. I remember for me, because Ellie has 3 days, and then the second person has 3 days, and then I think Ellie has 3 more days. Going from Ellie day 1 to day 3, and then starting day, like, the day 1 again, as the second person. I just remember thinking, like, oh, for fuck's sake, there's gotta be, like, a more efficient way of telling this story without needing to literally make me play the same games. The same story, but from, like, different sides. There has to be a more efficient way of doing this. Oops. Are they here? Hello? You upstairs? Upstairs, okay. Take this in person. Get on. Yeah. This is like the reverse of a bounty. Let me see.
I'm just a simple man trying to live a good life.
Oh yeah, this guy's lovely. Oh, sorry, chat slowed down, so I didn't see any of your replies. Have you ever been in a situation where a game you really like got a sequel that everybody but you thinks is better or replaces the original? Does Oblivion into Skyrim count? Because Oblivion with the tits. It's been 4 years. Is the statute of limitations not expired and spoilers of The Last of Us 2? For me, no. I think that sometimes, like, for example, if somebody's like 13 when a game comes out and then they get much older and then they're like, oh, I'd really like to go and try that classic. Like, I didn't play The Last of Us for the first time until I was about 26. Because when it came out, I didn't have a PlayStation, and I think I was, like, 11. So, I mean, I obviously knew what happens with The Last of Us, because it's, like, the sixth sense of a video game. It's like, everybody knows how it ends. But, I would have really appreciated not having spoilers. And also, I'm about to play Red Dead Redemption 2 for the first time. Because it was just a bit too big of a game to try until now. I've always been put off by how long it is. So yeah, I would probably say that I don't expect people to see something within like 5 weeks after it exists, because I don't think I could live up to that expectation myself. I'm one of the people who thinks that spoilers don't exist. Wait, what do you mean? You mean like if a movie is good enough, somebody telling you how it ends won't affect your experience with it? Precisely. I see what you mean. Well, I mean, I'll give you spoilers if you don't mind them. But for me, like, there are a few simple pleasures remaining. in this cruel world. And I'm like, yeah, you know what? I want to experience this fresh. Parrying spoilers from Red Dead Redemption 2 like centuries. Yeah, which of those are left? But no, I appreciate it.
Mr. Chewback, we'd like you to have this.
Hello? So where are we going? We're going to Ridgewood Farm. Oh, amazing. Another one that we can just fast travel to. Whereas when Death Stranding was being teased, I avoided the trailers. Yeah, especially trailers nowadays showing everything. And you're like, great, cool, thanks. Is this number 7? I lost count. I'm just going to do it until it tells me that it's all done. And I think when it's all done, we should get the trophy for 100%, so... Ridgewood Farm. Hello. Yes. Yeah, I heard that. I'm not that fussed on Final Fantasy, but I think I would have been really peeved if I went to watch the trailer to get excited and they were like, oh, by the way, this is how it ends. Do you ever consider writing a bit? In any capacity, do you get creative satisfaction from videos alone? Yeah, I've had an idea for something I'd like to work on that I've been kind of ticking over on for like the last couple of years. But I've been only fleshing out like really slowly. Like you say, you get your satisfaction elsewhere in that regard. Like you exhaust your creative juices somewhere else, and then you're like, oh. And also, you run out of time as well. I was like, yeah, I should like draft some of that and then get it written. But I just haven't. I would love to though.
I can't take much more.
Just waiting for it to work. Waiting for it to like come together in my head with something that's like cohesive and interesting. I haven't finished Death Stranding actually, but that was because it got that modern Kojima girth. There's so much game. Yes, Marcus lent me his copy of Death Stranding, and he was like, by the way, it will be like 90 hours. And I was like, sick. I'm too tired to write myself, but I love hearing. Oh no, it's not ready yet. It's not cooked yet. My main thing was that I was deliberating a lot on whether or not to do it as a comic or as a story. Because I think it would visually track better as a comic, but my art skills are fine, but not comic book level good. So I think writing it would be safer, but it would lose some of that oomph. Oh yeah. Why, Viz, what are you too tired to write at the moment? I love being too tired to do the things that I love. I used to have big aspirations for writing, but I'm happy writing just simple poems about unique feelings I experience. To be fair, as I've gotten older, as I've become an old woman, I've started to really appreciate the poem, so I respect that. Poems. Actually really hard, aren't they? Hello? Can I shoot? Yeah. Alright, Bertha. Surely that counts. Whoa! You didn't shoot my mate, did you? Please? Please don't shoot my mate. Please, I've just fetched him from Ridgewood. There we go. Alright. I quit my work a few months ago and just got into another one. I have the uncanny power to trip and fall headfirst into jobs I don't want. Oh yeah. I feel like sometimes when you're like applying for a job, you're like, oh please, please can I have a job, please. And then you get a job and you're like, oh, I have a job. Right, let's have a look at the stats. Because 98%, that's not good. Missing persons. Red Dead. Okay. Who did we just save? I think we just saved Willie Oates, right? And this should be... Oh no, this is Willie Oates. Okay, no, we are well on... we are well on our way. Sometimes when it comes to poems, I feel like if the feeling is strong enough, or if you're in a natural state for it, the rhyming and rhythm just come naturally. Oh, I don't know, you might just be particularly talented for it, because I have never been able to bring a natural rhyme together. Plain view. It's in plain view. Yeah, we're in good stead. There are 2 missing persons left to grab, including this guy. And there's 2% left. And each missing person is 1%, so we should be good. Whoa. Let's clear this place out. No, I know that poetry isn't necessarily rhymes, but Complex was talking about rhymes specifically, so... Oh, stop it. Me victuals. Be gone, you animals. Agents of death. Get out. There's a lot of dead people here. Love how this place was fine, and then they were like, oh yeah, by the way, overrun. Like, oh yeah, cool. Chief, thanks.
Are you clean?
Yeah, I'm clean. Come with me, my friend.
You ain't getting me.
Alright, come with me, big man. Yeah, I remember that GTA was supposed to get a DLC like this. And then they scrapped it, which is a shame, because I think this would have been great.
I ain't for eating.
Alright. Oh, thank God, we're just around the corner. And Plainview is saved, so that's ideal. And then we just got one more person, and then Red Undead redemption should be done. No, next one's the last one, and then I'm gonna go and use a mounted weapon. Okay, let's have a look. Weapon stats? Don't have weapon stats.
Sure as hell can.
Yeah, why have DLC when you could just pour money into gift cards for, like... The thing is, a part of me, because I was grinding to level 100, and there was a point that I got to where I was like, maybe I will put a bit of money into this just to kind of, like, speed things along. And there was one heist that you can do solo called the Cayo Perico heist, and you need a bunch of stuff to get it started. I think you need, like, 10 mil or something. It's really hard to have that much money. Like, as an early character. And I was like, oh, maybe I'll have a look at, you know, and whatever it was, whatever I needed, it was, like, 60 quid worth of, like, Rockstar money. And I was like, look, I've put, like, a tenner into this, since I've put, like, 100 hours into it already. You know, my hour per spend is pretty even here. But, I would not put 63 quid into this. Already too dense, the girthy DLC. I love sci-fi and fantasy. I love supernatural stuff. Yes. I love a bit of sci-fi supernatural. Like, nope, technically. Kind of. A little bit. Pinch of salt. Alright, this should be our last one. Adrian LeChance. Lucian's cousin. Lucian. Alright, it's up in Armadillo. And then we're done. Haha. Funny. There we go. It's bringing them back that's the pain in the arse. Because like with bounties, the trick to bringing them back is the fact that you'll get chased by enemy bounty hunters at the same time, or like enemy buddies. Yeah, we did get the tomahawk thing. It was pretty good. Thank you, Andy. But with this, you run them back and it takes like 5 minutes, and it's just like you're just running. Ah, Signalis is, yeah, Signalis is like the perfect combination of that. Somebody's using leech. Wow, she did not explode. She should have. How about that? They are. Okay, I have to be very careful not to accidentally kill the missing person with me dynamite. Oh! What's that? Salamanca. I had a habit of not using dynamite or molotovs. To be honest, same. I think I'm just using them because we're basically at the end of this this DLC, so I have to use them. Or at least I may as well. Hell yeah. Suck on that. What on earth is all that noise? It's not someone we use in the shower. Excuse me, madam. Oh. That'll be you. Yes, save him for the final boss. Hello. What do you think of heading out this way? And then we'll take a quick jaunt to Fort Mercer. Is it really Salamanca? I didn't know that. With most, like, audio meme sounds nowadays, I just always assumed that some, like, VTuber did it. Or it was on a sort of Vine. Parodius. Okay, I hear you. I mean, you're being quite disrespectful considering John Marston is dead and a filthy monster. Whatever. I like the fact that he's like the only sentient one that's come back. Because the obviously the real reason is because he's the main character and you have to play as him, so you need to. But I like to assume why. Probably because he was the one who helped clear the mess in the first place. You're welcome. Are there any games on more family-friendly or more traditionally kiddie games that you like? Spyro. Love Spyro. I play that trilogy all the way through every now and again. Rugrats Search for Reptile. Banger. Banger game. Bugsnax. If you'd count that as family-friendly. Whoa, alright. What about you, Complex? Yeah. Crash Bandicoot is awesome. I got the 100% for all of them. Crash 4 took me like over a year because I took a huge break in the middle. So difficult, but like so... You master it, so, oh, I love it so much. Such a good game. Such a good series. They're a bit janky, the first ones, even the remakes, but fuck it. Yeah, we did it. Item and ammo creation no longer consumes ingredients. Sick. I'd love to play Crash Bandicoot again, but I am too tired to set up an emulator. What about the remasters? The Crash trilogy? They're pretty faithful one-to-one remakes. With a few like little additions as well. Yeehaw! Absolutely. Let's get on this mounted weapon. John lost in this. Cat poop emergency. What are we talking? Look at the stats again for combat. Cannon shots hit, 10%. People killed, oh, under kill with cannon is 254. But I also did mounted guns, which is different. Don't know. Strange enough, the Tasmanian Tiger. Scooby-Doo games are so good. I loved the old Lego Star Wars games as well. Me and my brother used to play them. Missed the tray, stepped in it trying to hide it, wiped paws on walls and curtains. Exceptional. My old cat Blue used to sit in it while she was doing it, and then she'd just have it on her, and I'd have to chase her down and put her under the sink. Oh, I didn't play the new Lego Star Wars because apparently it's really long. It's like very grindy. I know that the original was pretty grindy, so if it was grindy by that standard, it was probably pretty bad. I've never pooped on a cat. I've held my cat in my arms while I've pooped. That was for company. We're saving for a wedding and travel costs. Also, US migration is painfully expensive. Buying games only happens if they're on sale. Yeah, I get that. Also, games are very expensive nowadays. I tend to wait for sales too. I love it when DLC season passes go on sale. Succulent. Yeah. Easy. Look up, and then look down? No, I thought stuff would have spawned in. Oh, really? I remember I had a Chamber of Secrets on PlayStation 1. Those were the days. Happy to still be here too, Blackjack. As you can see, we finished our playthrough of Amnesia, so I thought we'd crack on with some of the Red Dead trophies. Bilbo. Why didn't you call him Sam and Frodo? Why was it Bilbo and Frodo? Or Bilbo and Sam? I forget. Yeah, pants are thoroughly shit. I'm giving him a bit of a rest now. Ah, yeah, Viz. Yeah, I never played the Lego games, but apparently they're really good. Excuse me, sir. I like this guy because he looks a bit like Frankenstein's monster. Don't like the name Sam. Oh, fair enough. Frodo and Bilbo do rhyme. What do you think about the PS5 Pro? Yeah, I feel the same as you. Looks like a load of shite. The fact that it doesn't even have a disc tray is like... just... you know, just bullshit. Well, obviously it doesn't have a disc tray. Classic. Bilbo. Next one, yeah. Unless Gollum is taken. I see you up there. It's supposed to be Dildo Saggins. Oh, I can't get it. This was the last trophy I got for the Platinum on PS3 as well. This isn't the last trophy. I've made sure of that because it's so underwhelming. Marcus, you couldn't possibly understand what it's like to raise a child. Who's going fucking nuts on that trumpet? Lil Dildo. To be fair, it's got a nice ring to it. I hate when someone puts together a trophy and it's wank that would never happen naturally. Yeah, like, I don't like trophies that are too easy. Because I'm like, you know trophies that reward you for like doing every chapter? I'm like, what is this little fucking dopamine injection? Have some self-respect, you know? Have some, you know, have some decorum. Give me something that's kind of difficult. It can be finished chapter 1 on hard. But, you know, don't feed me grapes as I play this. But at the same time, yeah, when it's like kill 400 enemies with a mounted weapon, it's like, oh yeah, cool. Easy peasy. Also, I love Resident Evil 4. I think it's great. The only thing I was sad about was the fact that Leon and Ashley did not pull the bit. I think that they should have. I think they had excellent chemistry. Yeah, Leon is too busy not losing his virginity. Leon's like, I love two things. Killing foreign people and fancying foreign people. And that's it. He is definitely a volcel. That man doesn't know what sex is and doesn't want to find out. 100-hour games with multiple difficulty plats pisses me off. Yeah, I hate when it's like, I like when short single-player games have a play this on hard, play this on super hard kind of thing. Because if it's like 6 hours, it's like a fun challenge and showing what you've learned and how efficiently you can do it. But if it's like a 200-hour game, so oh yeah, play this on the hardest difficulty. Like, how about you play your mum? How about we do that? I imagine that the rescuee would probably get like some kind of feeling, because surely that's like a bonding thing that would help evolutionarily, but God knows. Oh, now I turn. Oh, you shiny hunt. Nice. What kind of Pokemon do you shiny hunt? I used to shiny hunt on X and Y, and I would trade them for legendaries. Play your mom. Ah, good one. I can hear you. Oh, bitch. Right, don't load checkpoint. Restart near town. Keep the stats. Yeah, it's saved. As long as you don't click restart from checkpoint, you're good. Let's see how we doing. Yeah, so you were at 420. Squab it. Oh. Yeah, the Sword and Shield was the last one I played. So I don't really remember them very much. I remember I had a fucking lamp. It was ridiculous. But yeah, I stopped after that. Sold my Switch. I was super into Shiny Hunting for a while. I would do it on X and Y. I would do it either as like, you know those little friend gardens you could go to. Everybody's got their own friend code related garden. Shinies are really common in those. I did occasional shiny chaining, but thought it was a bit too fiddly. I would mostly do egg hunting. I remember like my longest one was like 650 eggs for a shiny Gibble. Oh, it took forever. You can't choose what Pokemon it is. Okay, I guess that's a good payoff. Be careful, John. Full Coltrane on the trumpet. Just for laughs. I guess with the DLC, they were said to the trumpet guy, like, look, we got this song that people are probably barely hear. Do you want to just go a bit crazy on trumpet for us? And they were like, alright. Sectafin. It's going great. Thank you. How are you doing? We are going for one of the last trophies on Red Dead Redemption, which is 500 kills with a mounted weapon. Play Coltrane, play trumpet. I don't know. I just sent it back to you. You're all good. Yeah, they were like, look, we got like a few minutes of just unaccounted for sounds. We got some ambience, but do you want to just go crazy on trumpet? And they were like, alright. Up to 5 wild hordes of a specific Pokemon appear, and if you do the steps necessary, you can hunt for shinies in those hordes. But as the Pokemon for the horde is random, you can't really choose the Pokemon you specifically want. Okay. Kind of like taking the horde, daily horde thing from Diamond and Pearl and kind of building on it then. Starts as a shiny locked. Oh, that kind of sucks. I remember finding a shiny Mudkip on Pokemon Sapphire when me and my cousin played when we were kids, like the original Pokemon Sapphire. Remember that you got a pink Mudkip, and he was like, look at this, Kirsty, look at this. And I was like, oh, that looks like it's bugged. You should restart your game. And he did. He started his game again because he thought there was something wrong with his Pokemon. And he got a blue Mudkip, which is what he wanted from the start. And he has never let me live that down. Yeah, well, I didn't know. I genuinely was like, yeah, that looks like it's glitched. That's really unusual. I've never seen that before. He shouldn't have asked me if he didn't want my opinion. No. Starters and legendaries have been shiny locked for, I think, 1 or 2 generations. Oh, that's a shame. I remember I hatched myself a shiny Fennekin and then just traded it to myself when I started a new game, so I never noticed. Yeah, there we go. I was like, look, I'm like 11, you're like 10. How am I supposed to know what a shiny is? They weren't really a thing back then. Like, obviously, you know, you can get them, but in the game, in the days of like early game FAQs, guides, nobody was really keeping track of them. A wild Bidoof! My first shiny was a shiny Golbat, but once again I thought it was a bug. And also, I got my shiny Golbat in the same game as... I got my shiny Golbat in Pokemon Gold, and so you remember, you get a shiny Gyarados as part of that, and it like sparkles. So I just thought it was another story thing, and I was like, this is shite. You never caught a shiny before? Oh wait, this is going to be your very first shiny. That's exciting. Shiny Boldor. Nice. My game crashed while I was battling it. Oh, that sucks. That's a really specific thing. Let me have a look. Good question, Marcus. Let me see. I can taste the garlic bread I had for dinner. Hiccup. Knock somebody out in a saloon in melee in every saloon in the game and cover every location on the map. Use a pot. Alright, let's do every location on the map. I don't want to use a video. Are there any useful guides for this? Come on, you big bastard, let me see. Right. So we found the scratching post. Quaverseca. Silent Stead. Rathskellerfork, obviously. Hamlin's Passing should be right there. Wow, really not found Hamlin's Passing? Ridgewood Farm, Tumbleweed, Benedict Pass, Repentance Rock, Benedict Point, Solomon's Folly, Puerto Cuchillo, No Salida, Escalera, Sidewinder Gulch, Plata Grande, Tesoro Azul, Crooked Toes, Frontiera Bridge, Rattlesnake Hollow. Oh wow, we have found that. Damn. Pleasance House, Oddfellows Rest, Critchley's Ranch, Mercer Station, Fort Mercer, Rio del Toro, yep. Chuparosa, Ojo del Diablo, Campo Mirada, Barranca, Ramita de la Bahia, Fort Mercer, Del Lobo Rock, Rio del Lobo, Riley's Charge, Two Crows, Venter's Place, Coots Chapel, Armadillo. We not found George's Gap. Wow. Alright, let's start here. I have never played the Fatal Frame games, no. Can you buy maps for most of these? I don't know. My first shiny was the Red Gyarados from Gen 2 Lake of Rage. Well, I suppose mine technically was as well then, to be fair. Oh, instead of a podcast, I get you, Salamanca. We're all in this together. George's Gap. Bet George's Gap fucking reeks. Travel to waypoint. Well, too late. Too late, Marcus. Too late. Amlin's Pass in. Yeah, there we go. There we go. And then George's Gap. It's right there. We can just fast travel to all of them. Fatal Frame is my favourite horror game franchise because it's the most fun for me. The camera aiming is the most fun. Oh, so is there... Marcus was telling me about a jump scare that really got him in a Fatal Frame. And I would love to know if you know what he's talking about.
Come on, fast!
Come on, faster! Should I be on the off the path a little bit more? Would that make you more comfortable?
Whoa!
Whoa. Do we have it? No. Oh, it's here. George's Gap.
Yeah!
Oh, this must have been the bit with the zombies that I missed. Well, that makes more sense. Alright. The Hanging Rock. Twin Rocks. Coots Chapel. Armadillo. Two Crows Venter's Place. Riley's Charge. Del Lobo. Ramita de la Baia. Hendidura Grande. Ranch Polvo. Primera Quebranda. Laguna Borrego. Hope you like me pronunciations. La Savannah, Agave Viejo, Roca de Madeira. And then go up. We've got Green Hollow there. Mescalero there. Pikes Basin. We've got Aurora Basin up here. Alright. We have Nakoti Rocks, that's where we fought the bear. Tanner's Reach, Bear Claw Camp. Yep. Manzanita Post. Tanner's Span is right here. So we'll do that next. We'll do Tanner's Span. Cooch's Chapel. Oh, hey, Thrifty. Even though I haven't played it, I really do know a lot about Fatal Frame 2 and 3, but jump scares don't tend to stick in my mind. Ah, damn it. There was a story he was telling me, it really made me laugh. I would have loved to know what it was from. You could do for a scientific racist who did phrenology. Yes, that's part of the main story, Salamanca. You meet this dude who just bites off way more than he can chew. He's from, like, small town America. Thinks that, like, natives are, like, savages and stuff. And he basically, I guess... in his own mind he's proven right, but it's more just like, he finds out that he can't hack it. I don't get the reference, Fizz. So there should be... Tanner's Span. Should be here somewhere.
Let's go! Let's go!
Let's go.
Fast!
Not even remotely close to it. Yeah. Well, maybe it's on the railway.
Come on!
Alaria, hello. There we go, Tanner's Span. I was talking to my brother finding out and he said he was watching a random Hill House video. Oh my god! What a small world. Mr. Alaria. Yeah, Jack is not my favourite character. Do you think they expected him to be like this unlikable? Do you think it was on purpose? El Presido. Mesa del Sol. Mesa del Luna. Casa Madrugada. Alta Cabeza. El Matadero. That's a zero. Barely know her. Torquemada. Butter Bridge and Manchega Falls. The old Bacchus place. I forgot about the old Bacchus place. It's up there.
Fast!
Let me find some bit of fast travel.
Let's go!
The game is very insistent about it being done on a flat plane. Old Bacchus place. It is sad, Salamanca. I love how it's supposed to be satire, but some people just do that. There we go, on the trail of Devaka. A lot of horror for me comes from the background noise, like hearing people chanting nearby even though you can't seem to find them. That's very eerie, yeah. Wait. Oh, this is where we meet Seth. Yeah, we got him. Right, let me have a look. So... we have to... somewhere in... I don't even know where that is. Nuevo Paraíso. Does it specify? Is Nuevo Paraíso a particularly named place? I don't think so. Where is that? Let's have a look. So it's like a huge... Aw, thank you, Ilaria. It's good to see you as well. Hope you're doing well. Oh, so it's one extremely tall tower. Oh, whoops, didn't mean to get off. It's one extremely tall tower, probably like right out here.
Yeah!
Let me find somewhere to fast travel and we'll go and have a look.
Easy there.
I remember when Siren came out, I desperately wanted to play it because it would have been so up my alley, but I had an Xbox and it wasn't on Xbox. I was really sad about that. Xbox was definitely more of like, kind of like action stories compared to, well, I mean, I had Uncharted. I don't know, I just feel like I was in the wrong place, wrong time. Would it have been? I remember it being called Siren Blood Curse. I don't remember the word forbidden. But it could have been. Okay, so we're looking for like one, like, ludicrously tall tower. Yeah, I remember I bought an Xbox 360 with my paper money. Because I delivered papers.
Come on, faster!
Come on, faster. That's not it. We're going... no, we're going away. Okay. I'm having a look at these bases. Trying to see if there are any that look like what we're looking for. Everybody's golf versus Hot Shots golf. I love a golfing game. Wouldn't play golf in real life. Love a golfing game.
Yeah! Work, you damn nag!
Shut up, Jack. Awful boy. Driving range. Oh, I used to go to those. My dad would take me. They did take down the multiplayer component. I saw. I was really sad. Hey Butch, you still there? Or... Hello. Could I have a clue? I know that you didn't offer, but I wondered if I could ask you for a clue for Treasure Hunter rank 6. Welcome back, Marcus. I can't find it. I don't want to find it. Yeah, let's have a look. I like ocean creatures and lake fish. It's this one. I'm having a look. I can't find it anywhere. I need to move. I love the implication with Jack that he inherited pink eye from his dad around Valera. Oh, this one. Or a different one. Because I've never heard of Valera. Okay. That'll be Escalera, but thank you. Right, let's set it. Can you... Yeah, alright. I'd rather have the multiplayer component of a game I bought go offline than the whole thing be unplayable. I absolutely hate always online games, but I also kind of resent games with online trophies that are pinned to an online, because people assume that their game is going to last a lot longer than it does. And I'm like, you can do that, you know, it's not illegal, but I think you would probably have a much more, like, long-term game if you accounted for offline plats. A bit further from Escalera. You ever eat? Okay. Ah, Birch has to be timed out. I'm sorry, Birch. Goodbye. Thank you for helping me. That looks similar. That's correct. Rest in peace, Birch. All he wanted to do was give me a clue. Yes, that's it. We found it. Oh, I saw that complex. Sometimes I feel like people just like to be shouted at, because I'm like, surely that's the only reason you'd have an opinion like that. Yeah, Caitlin, I'm like, look. Games from, like... I had to get Zoo Tycoon off an abandonware website last week when I went to download it. That game, you know, grand scheme of things, is not that old. Stuff goes. To assume that your game is going to last forever is stupid. Thank you for the help, Birch and Marcus. We found it.
Yes.
Shut up. Yeah. Just have a fetish for being yelled at. Right. Okay, so this is another one in Mexico. This one is the Eye of the Devil. I think it's here. We're all good. Well, I mean, regardless, James, that's not really out of context. Because game subscriptions are there because games are expensive. But in reality, all it's really doing is, like, Indiana Jones style, slowly taking away stuff that you own and replacing it with stuff that you pay for. It's like Adobe subscriptions being like, you'll no longer own Adobe, you'll subscribe to Adobe. It's exactly the same thing. You're still not owning games, and you're still having to be made to get used to not owning games. So I'd say it's still a really kind of predatory thing, because it comes from the same vein of just you know, like you don't own stuff. When they decide to take it off you, it's gone. You don't have a say in that. You basically just pay for access to something that can be withheld at any time.
Stop dilly-dallying and work!
I don't know how Xbox Game Pass works, but I do know how PlayStation subscriptions work. It's like, you can pay monthly for something and you can play like 200 hours of the game, but the second they've decided that you don't have access to that game anymore is the second you don't have access to it. Most of the time it's fine, because it can be very useful to be paying an ongoing fee for access to loads of new things. Like, I think it's fine, you know, it works, but when it doesn't work, it can definitely be used against the person paying for it, which means that the consumer always loses. D&D is doing the same subscription. What on earth is D&D selling? Where's my treasure? It might be on that side. Oh. Come on, Jack. D&D have always been kind of shitty, haven't they? Well, I mean, not D&D, I mean Wizards of the Coast. Pardon my misspeak. Yeah. I recently cancelled my Adobe subscription. You either have access to one app for £7 a month, or you have access to all of their apps for £52 a month. And it's like, you know I use 2 of your apps. You know that I do. You know that most people who use your stuff are probably using like 2 of your apps. You've done this really specifically, so I was paying like 50 quid a month for access to 2 apps. And then they did the AI thing, and then they did the, and then they told me they were going to raise my subscription. They were like, we'd like £60 a month. And I cancelled it straight away. I was like, nope. Oh, I know this place. This is up near Presidio. It's there. I know that place. I've seen it. Yeah, being made to pay subscription fees for stuff that I normally had access to really bugs me. I don't mind the concept of, like I said, I don't mind the concept of PSN subscriptions, because it's like, yeah, me paying like £7 a month is probably cheaper than me paying like, you know, buying new games and things. That's pretty sound, you know, that works for me. But it can definitely be used the wrong way, and it often is. Oh, no, it's in the wrong place. It is here, actually. Castles and wyverns. Well, Critical Role are like the entry for a lot of people into D&D, aren't they? Like, Wizards of the Coast would lose big time. I only use Photoshop and Premiere, but they... Yes, exactly. I was literally just talking about that, Adam, because I used Illustrator and Premiere. And I had exactly the same thing. I was like, look, if I paid for them individually, if I had Premiere and Photoshop, it would be like 16 quid a month. But you won't let me pay for Premiere and Photoshop. I have to buy all of the apps. I'm never going to use Lightroom. Leave me alone. Scumbags. Cancelled my subscription. Didn't look back. I use DaVinci Resolve now, and that shit is great. It's somewhere here. Let me have a look at my treasure map again. Oh, so we start here, and then we go down the side path. Yeah, they changed something that breaks everything. Takes up loads of space as well. Wait, so how are they trying to operate now then, Marcus, if they want a piece of Critical Role's pie? I love DaVinci Resolve. Adobe did used to be good, although, to be fair, they haven't been good for a long time. Although I do remember once when they accidentally blundered, because they were basically like, hey guys, so, every single person that owned Adobe Photoshop version 2, we're just going to put it on our software, so we're just going to put it on our website, so if you already own it, feel free to download it, but if you don't own it, and if you haven't paid for it, please do not help yourself to Adobe version 2. And they posted it on their website, and everybody just went and downloaded it, and then they took it off, and they were like, that's very naughty, that's not what we said you could do. Divinity Resolve melts your brain. I get it. I hate the ripple delete on it. I know that you can just press backspace instead, but I'm constantly accidentally deleting stuff. Oh, I don't know why I even look. I'm not, obviously it's just going to tell me to look at the map. Let's see what they have for us this time. Okay, so it's 2 trees next to each other. Looks like it's kind of facing the mountains. Coming towards the mountains, 2 trees. Okay. I've really enjoyed this stream so far. Oh, I've really enjoyed having you in the stream. Thank you. Alright, so it's going to be literally anywhere on one of these paths. So I guess we'll start here. Yeah, exactly, Andy. Like, I would... Because the thing is, I recently just paid for Paint Tool Sci. Caitlin, thanks for gifting a sub to Complex.
Oh, majestic!
I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Please don't download it if you don't own it, and then everybody just went and stole it. Exactly, James. Yeah, no, I recently paid for Paint Tool Sci because I've been using Paint Tool Sci for years, but when I was broke, I just pirated it because I just kind of assumed that was what you were supposed to do. But I came back to it this year and I was like, you know what, thank you very much. And I paid them fully for their product. And I was like, yeah, I own a proper version of Paint Tool Sci. But I was trying to make a point as well. I was like, I'll pay for it. I'm sorry for who I used to be when I was like 16 years old and I thought you were just supposed to download Paint Tool Sci English version free. I'm sorry for who I was. Please. Change back. Be the person I know you can be. Oh, nobody can see the link, Salamanca, because we had to make it so people couldn't. Paint.net, there you go. Yeah, well, back when I was looking for drawing programs, Paint.net was crap. But that was about 10 years ago, so they're probably a lot better now. Has allowed third-party content to be made with their OGL, but it leaked that they want to revoke licenses and charge a premium and try to aggressively impose intense royalties. Oh, gross. Scumbags. Alright, so we can see the mountains in the distance, which means that wherever these trees are, maybe these? This kind of looks right. Oh, you gave Birch the sweats. Lumpy, you monster. No, these... This is not right. Throwing rabbits at dogs, yeah, God. Back in the day. Yeah, exactly, James. Like, they're just being greedy, really, aren't they? Exactly, and yeah, exactly, Viz. I was like, you know what, I'm sorry. I'll pay. Yeah, Wizards of the Coast can suck my knob. Oh, actually. Is this right? It is. Oh. The historical context makes the Wizards of the Coast thing even worse. Dungeons and Dragons was originally owned by TSR, who had a reputation for being incredibly litigious. Oh, so they've ended up coming like back full circle.
I'm rich.
Ah, making a Pokemon D&D would be really fun. You would be absolutely hounded by Nintendo, even if you released it for free, but you know, it's always worth the effort. Treasure hunter, a hunter must hunt. Okay, so as we go up into the mountains, over a ridge. Oh, that is the Coty Rock. Oh, I hate gaming is dead videos. The problem with those is that they're obviously off the back of channels that do news but can't escalate it, like, without being kind of toxic and shitting in the pool, so to speak. By the time TSR went under, D&D was fairly dead in the water. Other games were far larger. When Wizards of the Coast bought D&D, they made the OGL as a peace offering to the community. Oh, wow. I wonder if they changed or if the leadership changed.
Come on, slow down.
This is where that bear were. Hello. Give me a treasure. Oh, another Witcher anime. I don't like this angle. I feel like it's trying to show me something. How do you feel about the Bigfoot quest? Oh yeah, I'm a proper shithead with it. I killed the Sasquatch. Yeah, interesting. Sorry. Okay, so we have to do this. I know that we have to do this. Attain rank 10 in all ambient challenges. Have we not done this? Attain rank 10 in all ambient challenges. Oh. No, we have done that. Thank you, Butch. What is wrong? I don't know what's wrong. Maybe it's just slow. Oh, there we go. Before he crashed and burned, and D&D fell away from being the centre of the market. Some years later they got around to making 5e. Once again made that peace offering by bringing back the OGL.
Well done, E.
They just keep making the same mistake. Oh yeah, just never quite learning a lesson. No trophy? Was there even a trophy for that, or am I just doing it for the 100%? Oh yeah, to be fair, there was no trophy for that. Let me knock somebody out in this saloon and then we'll see if that triggers a particular trophy I'm hoping to get. I wonder how you'd roll which Pokemon spawn in a Pokemon tabletop RPG. Gotta knock somebody out. Whoa, 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 whoa. Fists only.
I just go about my business, never have.
Whoa. Alright, you have to be you then, sorry.
Pleasure, ma'am.
Hi there.
Pleasure, ma'am.
You filthy, nasty, dirty man.
You can't call me that. Damn it. Looks like it'll have to be you, sir. Giving out equal lefts and rights, you know what I'm saying?
This is a civilized place. We have rules.
Robbed any banks lately? Oh hey, a guy eating. I was just about to stop. Welcome. Saloons. Red Dead Redemption 1. There are 7 saloons. Grip your fists. Swing with R2. Alright. Yeah, everyone's running. I think I technically knocked that guy out because I knocked him on his bum, which is typically the rule.
I should not be here.
There we go.
You're gonna regret this, friend.
Hey, Richard.
You're a joke.
Yeah, you are a joke, actually. Oh, come back. Oh. Damn, no one wants to square up. No one wants to fight. We're gonna go and brawl. The people of Thieves Landing. Hello, people of Blackwater. I hope that counted. I really hope that counted. Oh, the Deadly Assassin outfit. Nice. How have you been?
We had a contest. Everyone's going to jail. Bit of poetic justice.
Me horse. Oh, you buy a horse. No, no horse. Stupid bastard.
Whoa, boy, easy.
Is there a redeem for hugging the stream? I don't know. Maybe I'll go. Hey, thank you. Did you say you were gonna answer it? Yeah, I'm gonna go lamp somebody in Thieves Landing, and then we will. Thieves Landing. Gotta beat somebody up in each. Oh, I might get killed. I might get killed in Thieves Landing. We'll see. It's me. Why do you run like you shit your pants, Jack? Come on. Sort it out. You know what? I think that's a great time to stop for today. I think that we did a lot. We achieved a lot. But obviously it's 11 PM. Tiredness is creeping in. Whoops. Thank you for coming to the stream. If you enjoyed it, please shoot me a follow. I will be back on with some more Red Dead Redemption later this week. And maybe even some more Amnesia. Have a great night. It was good to meet the new people. Bye.